The following program is for adult audiences only.
오늘따라 모든 게 지겨운 것만 같아. 저기 지나가는 사람들 같은 표정들 짓고 있잖아. 의미 없이 흘러가네 이 하루엔 네가 필요해. 어디로든 떠나볼까. 저기 노을진 길을 따라 설레는 마음 가득 안고서 아무런 생각도 하지 말고 저 깊은 곳으로 뛰어들어볼까. 아주 잠시 눈을 감고 하나 둘 숨을 머금고 붉게 물든 이 거리를 짓는 마음 가는 대로 훌쩍 다른 바이브 조금씩 다가오는 밤을 따라 마음 가는 대로 Let's ride 발길 닿는 대로 try 여기로는 vibe 끝없는 이 밤 위로 fly high 아무 걱정 말고 let's dive 이 밤을 향해 ride and vibe Come on 둘만 아는 곳으로 너와 나의 paradise 속을 높여 계속 가야 해 이 설레임이 사라지기 전에 저 멀리 떠나볼까 발끝이 닿는 곳으로 오직 둘만의 비밀인 거야. 아무런 고민도 하지 말고 저 바닷속으로 뛰어들어보자. 아주 잠시 눈을 감고 하나 둘 입을 맞추고 붉게 물든 저 노을 짓는 마음 가는 대로 훌쩍 다른 바이브 조금씩 다가오는 밤을 따라 마음 가는 대로 Let's ride 발길 닿는 대로 try 여기로 red and vibe 끝없는 이 밤 위로 fly high 아무 걱정 말고 let's dive 이 밤을 향해 red and vibe Come on 둘만 아는 곳으로 너와 나의 paradise 지금 우리의 마음 이대로 멈추지 마 red and vibe
Honey, I got what you want. Give me all of your love, 'cause it's burning hot. It's what you do to me, babe, I can guarantee. Honey, I got what you need. Yeah, under the night sky, I want your eyes all on me. Don't tell me lies now, I always get mine. Don't play with me. Do you want it? Can't feel me?
Now we're going up there. Now we're going up.
It's time for the Mixin and Chillin blog.
Even if they implemented some ridiculous laws, this is something that if somebody truly wants to do this, they can still do it. But it's going to take a lot of effort on the vapors' part to actually learn what it takes to make your own stuff. I don't know what the heck happened to the last hour of my life, but it certainly wasn't streamed on YouTube like I thought it was. Restrictive policies block progress towards smoke-free world. Many people incorrectly think that very little nicotine content cigarettes are less carcinogenic than current cigarettes. This risk misperception by people who smoke could reduce motivation to quit under a nicotine reduction policy.
That's a bit of a problem. Someone who specialises in helping people kick the habit is Dr. Colin Mendelsohn. He joins me now.
Look, vaping is a far less harmful alternative to smoking for adult smokers who just can't quit, and that's actually the majority of them.
The road to quitting smoking is paved with candy. Double chocolate clear from TFA. Published in the Vaping Post, we have long-term study. Vaping increases odds of quitting heavy smoking. This is Kenny Thompson, the Vaping Heed. He's got a YouTube channel. He's been on here a lot longer than I have. I'm not going to stop until this is legal and available for everyone. You know, I cover things from all around the globe, but that's because science has no boundaries.
I mean, you know, the FDA and everything would know that vaping is safer than smoking, but they'll have the pressure off the tobacco companies or the states that are in the MnC and all that. It's just a financial thing, and unfortunately that takes precedence against everything. And
All of the things we went through. You just made my day. Just made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Grab your juice, grab your vape. It's time to get this party started.
It's time for the Mixin and Chillin blog.
Long-term study.
vaping is safer than smoking.
Smoke-free world. Hello and welcome, everyone. Time for another episode of Mixing and Chilling with Hunky Vape and Kenny the Vaping Heed. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. It's another glorious, fantastic day, another beautiful day for some mixing and some chilling. And, well, I think we can all agree that we're all sick and tired of the news. We are fed up. Never
Fed up,
is there ever any good news.
Where'd that go?
Where'd you go? What'd you drop?
I dropped one of my nuts. I dropped my nuts.
I told you to quit playing with your nuts during the show, man. This isn't a Phil and Dimitri show. You can't be sitting there talking the whole stream about your nuts and playing with each other's nuts. And by the way, did you happen to see they're all back? Dimitri's back in the States. They had a little get together before they went out to eat.
I've got a version of your DJ booth, but mine goes in reverse.
Goes in reverse?
Yeah, watch. I don't come up and I get stuck halfway down. Hello. I'm only a little person today. Hello.
There's some little fireworks for your little person.
There you
and
go.
Somebody out there is going to be
back
like, what are you making fun of little people for? And other people are like, yeah, that's funny. Oh. Either way, we're here for your entertainment. We're here for your pleasure and satisfaction. And, well, you know, we might not be as good as Phil and Dimitri, but, hey, I mean, they're not out there that often anymore. Last time they streamed was over a year ago. I think that's nuts. You got something that works, you keep doing it. Keep making it better. Dion78, hello and welcome. Mitchell Smith, hello. Sean Lynch. And Brian Ferguson. Michelle Elliott. Quentin Combs. Dusty Country Road. Cheryl Demers. Mallory Gates. Neil Pitts. Jerry Middleton. Robert Lawyer. Hello and welcome.
Welcome to you all.
Yeah, I got another wonderful show for you today because we're all suffering from news fatigue. We're all sick and tired of all those bad stories about vaping. So we're going to take a look at the rest of the bad stories going on in the news, and then we'll come to realize, no wonder nobody wants to talk about vaping. The whole world's falling apart. Robert Harvey, hello and welcome.
I was browsing, as you do. And I come across the title of Grim Green's blog that the UK might be going the same way as Australia.
Yes.
What?
I told you last week, man.
Oh,
Ash
my
UK
God.
wants to ban alcohol, you know, to get people to quit smoking. What? That's the craziness.
Man.
I mean,
there's going to be a riot.
They got to keep pushing the agenda because, man, they keep losing.
Wow.
It all boils down to the fact
That's
that
crazy.
they don't know nicotine. I watched it on Prime, Amazon Prime. That's the cheapest movie I bought on there. I think it was only like $10. You don't know nicotine.
And they're like, and obviously with the fucking, you know, the banning the sale of petrol and diesel cars in 2030, you know, all that bullshit. They're now offering discounts again for people to buy electric vehicles. I don't want an electric car. I'm happy with the oil burner. I don't want a fucking electric car. Not interested. Fuck 'em.
Have you heard it? Have you seen this? You don't know nicotine?
Few things are as emotional as nicotine. In the 4 years since our last movie about smoking, things have gotten
A billion
even more
lives.
serious. As new technologies advance, some countries see fewer people smoking, but now find teens using nicotine in new ways.
And you can't see it because, you know, they got the copyright protection on, whatever. But it's got to go see it. You got to go see it. You got to go buy it. And as soon as you buy it, you got to share it and tell everybody in the world that you've seen this movie. And everybody else needs to go see it. Because you really don't. Well, I did. I didn't learn a damn thing watching this. I already knew everything that was in there. I mean, I got to see it and hear from different people than I've heard it from in the past. But you really don't know nicotine. Most people that vape don't know nicotine. You only hear us, you know, sitting there crying the blues about it. So that's my number one suggestion for this week. Go watch it. If you ain't never seen it, go watch it.
Definitely have a look at that
If
one.
enough of us buy it, then they'll put it available for free on Prime. And then the real audience can get exposed to it.
Good
But
thinking.
it's available on Apple and it's available on Amazon Prime. And I think some countries are free.
What's it called?
You don't know nicotine.
You don't know nicotine.
That's the name of it. So I did my part.
Now it
I
is.
purchased it. I watched it. Loved it.
There's probably friggin' medical professionals who still don't know nicotine, mate. You know what I mean? Then with the average Joe.
Well, yeah, that's what the science shows. 80% of them don't know it. So, what else we got going on today? Well, I finally got my vape mail. Beautiful package finally came in from DIY Vapor Supply up in Michigan. So we got a whole bunch of new flavors. I already got the Bull City flavors entered into inventory. So this week when we do our random recipe mixing, there's going to be a whole bunch of other ones out there. But I'm not going to click random recipes because I've already got the recipes that you guys have shared with me. And now I'm going to be able to make it because I finally have the missing ingredients. So we'll get to try those out today. It's going to be fantastic. And for the news,
yes.
We're going to step back again and take a look at the big picture. I haven't done that in a while.
It's going to be funny again, where you just laugh at people.
I wish I could find more of those lung specialists. Remember that Chinese lung specialist? Said it shoots it in your lungs. The vapes nowadays are so lethal. It just shoots that nicotine right in your lungs.
Yeah.
Wow, where do I get one of them?
Exactly.
That would have been
Yeah,
awesome, dude.
Next, if you say we'll be snorting nicotine short, you know, want a line of nicotine? Sure.
Listen, dude, when I was working at the chrome plating shop before I started getting full-time into EMS here, one of the guys I worked with on the line, on the chrome plating line, we did Gilmore spray nozzles, chrome plated them.
Yep.
Actually, you triple plate them. You do copper, then nickel, and then chrome, right?
Yeah.
And you got to wash them before you plate them. Well, the guy that was, helping me load the racks up was sitting there snorting caffeine every single day, like it was cocaine.
Snorting caffeine. Okay, now.
He goes to the local convenience store. He buys the little caffeine pills, opens them up, crushes them onto the table, gets out his little razor blade and makes up a bunch of little lines. And that's how he was able to get through his day. Snorting
Wow.
every single day.
Yeah.
The bloke did
Holy
that.
shit.
Yeah.
I never thought of that. Like,
And then
Snorting
when he goes
caffeine.
on his lunch break, most of us sit down and eat a sandwich and a bag of chips and a drink or something like that. He goes and he smokes himself a doobie every lunch break.
wow.
And
It
then
helps some
obviously
people
when
get
work
by,
is
though.
over, he hits the bar. That's what that guy's
we
life
used
was
to
like
have-
every single day.
We used to have a welder, a TIG welder, who had to be under the influence of alcohol to work because he was a fantastic welder, but without a drink, couldn't weld for tuppence. Weird. Well, again, the Charlie Drakes didn't help. Like, I need alcohol.
That's called
That didn't
withdrawal
help much.
symptoms.
Yeah, that didn't help much. Yeah. He used to have half a bottle of scotch in his drawer at work. Weird, man. How they bend the rules for certain people, you know what I mean?
It's not so much bending the rules as much as it is turning the cheek. Certain
Yeah.
people, they can get away with that kind of stuff.
True. Not me.
Cali
I couldn't be doing
Snuff.
that.
There used to be a product called Cali Snuff.
Ah,
I'm assuming that's caffeine.
caffeine. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
I never thought that could be a snuff as well. Yeah, but like you said, he's cracking pills and just storing them up the line, so it's not exactly the normal snuff that we would be familiar with. You know what I mean?
To each their own. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You should,
Exactly.
we're in America, the land of the free. You can do whatever you want to do. If you're a productive member of society, you can literally do whatever you want.
Not anymore, you can't. You can't fucking vape, that's a cert.
That's what's coming.
Yeah.
But I honestly think that as much as you want to get upset about it, realistically, when you look around, most people just don't care about anything. They have total apathy for everything in society until it personally affects them. And even then, they have apathy because they go, I don't care what the laws are. I'm going to do what I want to do. The American spirit is what we live by.
It's pretty much the same here. You can't anybody gives a fuck anymore, but you know. I mean, I was sitting there, like I was parked up in me at work the other day, like, you know, and I was sitting there, and the amount of vapors that I see them wandering around, all like, you know, disposables, mods, there's hundreds of them, old, young, and you're like, you're surprised how many people actually do vape when you just open your eyes and just like look and see who's walking around with a vape. There's fucking hundreds. Walk away casually, you know, unbelievable, man.
People don't care. The only people that care are the ones that are being personally affected by it, which right now in the United States are most of the vape wholesalers, because a lot of their shipments are being impounded by customs as unauthorized, misbranded products.
The best one I ever seen, right? Now, I kid you not, was when I was doing my Chinese. I think I've told you before about this, right? I was doing my Chinese delivery, and I had a whiff. It was like a caramel custard. It just hit his woof, right? And I turned around, I just seen this cloud, right? And there's an old chap, I'll tell you, he must have been in his 80s, right? He was chuffing on a Titan tank on a big fuck off mod. In his 80s, yeah. And they're gone. I was like, fucking yeah, man. I was over the moon with it. Went up and high-fived him. That's what he was vaping on, all that shit. We just 80s, you know, little old fella, big. He was holding it with two hands. That's how big it was. He's fucking kidding.
That's just like lately. I go to, you know, I got a big honey to-do list to get knocked off before summer's over, right? Especially now that the wife's away for a little 3-day holiday with the work. I got to get her car done. So I've been watching videos, you know, like to get an in on, you know, I've never worked on the Explorer, tearing the motor down, right? Yeah. So I'm like looking at different videos and watching that. So YouTube's now like suggesting all kinds of random content. You know what is the most suggested content for me to watch? Cigar videos. Grow your own cigars. Really? Pack your pipe. Corncob pipes. How to overcome nausea from your first cigar.
Wow.
We'll take a look at that today in the news, in amongst all the other, you know, horrendous news that's out there. And then it's like, well, no wonder nobody wants to talk about vaping or pay attention to vaping. People that want to vape, go vape. They don't care what the laws are.
Exactly.
People are opening up vape shops left and right because they don't know what the laws are. They don't care. They're out there to make a buck, or they're out there to, you know, empower other people to quit smoking the way they did. They don't care what the laws are. And quite honestly, there's so many of them doing it that there's no way in hell they're going to be able to shut them all down. Ever.
Can't police it. Kind of police it. Just simply haven't got enough people on the ground to do it.
There's more shops than there are police officers in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more corner stores like what's next door to me that isn't a vape shop, isn't a smoke shop, but they sell everything. You want it, they will get it and sell it to you. If you're stopping at that store every single day, I guarantee you, if you ask for something, it's going to be on the shelf next week.
God.
Because if you want it, there's a good chance there's 10 other people that want it too.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking nuts, man. Absolutely nuts.
The shop next to me just got a whole new shipment in. Then again, he's not getting it from normal vape distributors. He's importing it directly himself. Which is another thing. None of the laws prevent you or me or any one of us placing an order and ordering for ourselves. That is not against the law. That's how crazy it is. And hence why I really like the fact that Thunderclouds reach out and ask, hey, do you want to review this one? Yes. Okay, go to our store. Here's the discount code. Order it. We'll send it to you.
Awesome.
They don't have to worry about customs impounding it because it is person-to-person package. They're not going to be shipping those. They're not going to be, you know, they're too busy worried about shipping containers full of stuff.
Exactly. true, like individual into individual, it would work. Yeah, I see where you come from with that.
Hence why I truly love this freaking thing. This is that hell vape. See how quiet it is.
You said it was quiet, that one.
It's gorgeous, dude. It's not perfect, because, like, you go to take it off your build stand, and it just wants to unscrew.
Come apart.
Itself.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? The threads are so beautifully machined and fine on here that it keeps wanting to separate the deck from the thing, because Jay Hayes got his wish, and normally before, the deck was fixed to the base. So when you go to unscrew it, the deck was fixed to the base. So you would unscrew it from your build stand. I legit need to grab my pliers to get it to break free from the build stand.
Wow.
I mean, other than that, its thing is glorious. I love it.
It's odd.
Flavor's good. Airflow's butterly quiet. It's a crackle right off the bat. It's gorgeous.
I mean,
but
tank noise has never bothered me. You know, if it makes a noise, it makes a noise. It's never bothered me. I'm not fucking. I couldn't give monkeys.
Nah, because at our age, we really don't care what people think of us.
Nah, I don't give a toss about noise, tank noise. I'm just that.
And since I put commercial juice in this one, holy cow. I questioned whether the flavor was good or not. Turns out that the first tank of liquid I put in there was unsweetened. I made another bottle of my e-liquid and forgot to put the sweetener in it.
Oh,
I'm like, flavor's all right. Not really. The sweetness is kind of missing. Well, yeah, because it wasn't in the juice. How is it going to be in your vape if you don't put it in the juice? Dumbass.
Well, I've been out doing a little bit of consumer research. I've been going around some of the local shops, seeing what they're getting in to replace pod system. They're the disposables.
Yeah.
This one I've got, that one. This is a fantastic idea. What you get, that's your power supply, that's your pod, and that pod is fully recyclable. All you've got in there, in the bottom is your juice, which you can see in that side window. It's there, it tells you how much you've got. That pops in there, that's all plastic, it's got magnets on, it connects magnetically, and there you go. And it's rechargeable, obviously, and it's got pretty lights on it just for you, Alex. Look at that.
I love it. I love it.
It's got pretty lights. When you vape it, like, it lights up like a Christmas tree. Just for you, Alex.
That's gorgeous.
And you've got regular mode, and if you hit your button twice, you've got boost mode, which will probably just give you a bit more shit. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that's replacing disposables.
That is awesome.
And they're good. And then these, because you get three of these, big pods or whatever in a pack, and once you've used them 3 pods, you can buy replacements online of all the flavor range for about a €5 throw, or you can get deals where you buy 5 for 25 quid or 4 for, all the different flavors. They're pretty cool. And the battery lasts, for Brian, my battery lasts about a day and a half.
It's pretty amazing.
But I kind of but when I'm out and about, I kind of have it on charge a lot anyway, so I can't really say that is the exact amount. But when I first got it, it was about a day and a half. I mean, it's on 50%. I mean, I've had it out this morning since 7 a.m. and it's still on 56% battery life. So, yeah, just over half.
I would like to say a very third happy birthday to Oxbar. Third anniversary.
Happy birthday, Oxbar. Happy birthday, Oxbar.
Awesome. That's how long these disposables have been in our lives. And, I was somebody that I never, ever wanted a disposable. And here, quite honestly, I really like it. And that's because they crank the flavoring percentages in there. Anywhere from 30 to 50% of the liquid in there is flavoring. So you can get a little tiny puff of it and you still get plenty of flavor.
Definitely. But aye, this is this type of stuff that's coming out now, mate. So very interesting. Perfect.
Lots of awesome stuff. And they're going to keep innovating because we keep buying it. As long as we keep buying it, they're going to keep making new stuff. And they're going to keep trying to make it better.
Absolutely perfect if you want to quit. Perfect. I think the only legality thing is the tanks of juice. I think they're more than 2 ml, which everybody just mocks anyway now. Nobody cares about that 2 ml.
Because of a technicality in the law. As long as the main unit only has 2 mils of juice, it's a legally compliant thing. The other one is a refill tank. There's no laws that specify what refill tanks you're allowed to have or not allowed to have.
Exactly.
So they take a 10 mil tank, and it's a 10 plus 2 system. So you actually have 12 mils of capacity when you put the two together. But the one is sold as your actual device that's TPD compliant with 2 mils total juice. The other one is a 10 mil refill. Because you guys are limited to 10 mil bottles that contain nicotine.
It's pretty much the good old loophole like with the bubble glass. You know, the bubble glass is classed as an accessory.
It's an accessory.
It's an accessory. Exactly. So there you go. The laws are shit, man. They need to sort it out.
They actually offer not just, 35 and 50 milligram, but you can have this one, the Nick Switch, which lets you, first off, the juice inside here is this 50 milligram thing, but the juice is vaporized separately with a separate coil than the nicotine is. And you can turn the nicotine completely off and vaporize 0 milligram. So the advantage of this one is you can switch it and you can adjust the levels of each independently. And you can have 0, 10, 30, or 50 just by pushing a button. Because it's changing the ratio of vaporized liquid with nicotine and 0 milligram that's your flavor.
Just the technology is it just keeps rolling on, man. It's fantastic.
And as soon as they change the laws, they'll find another way to circumvent the laws and give the products that we will continue to buy so that we don't smoke cigarettes.
Exactly. I think that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, sir, I think it's time we jump into the next section of the news because we're on our summer schedule, so we need to crank through our 4 hours and stay on track so we can get everything done. Well, here we go. The University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill wants you to be aware of news fatigue. We are all suffering from news fatigue. What is it and how to avoid it? Well, the phenomenon isn't new, but it's getting worse and may lead to an effect called mean world syndrome, says a North Carolina expert. You are exposed to so much bad news in the world, you just think the world is an evil place.
Yeah, makes sense.
Have you ever found yourself stuck in a loop of bad news? Your Twitter feed is filled with an endless scroll of terrible headlines, but you just can't look away. Slowly, you find yourself wanting to check the news less and less because you feel so overwhelmed. That feeling has a name. It's called news fatigue. And it's become more and more prevalent over the last decade as news media agencies are scrounging for every possible view, coming up with more and more alarmist headlines to grab your attention. Because with the entire mainstream media filled with nothing but bad news stories, well,
bullshit.
It takes an awful lot to get your attention nowadays. So we're feeling the same way with all this bad news about vaping. So today we're going to take a look at other things that's going on there and come to realize, you know what? These tobacco control people really have no clue because they haven't stepped back to take a look at things. Would you be shocked to find out 1 in 3 teens have prediabetes? The health in America is so wonderful that 1 in 3 teens have prediabetes. 33% of ages 12 to 17 have prediabetes, according to the new information from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. The CDC data means an estimated 8.4 million young people, or 32.7% of the adolescent population, have prediabetes.
Fucking hell.
Which makes tobacco control look like a bunch of fools when they say that vaping products are addicting a whole new generation. Really? That's not what the numbers show. The numbers show this is a way more important of an issue for us to be focusing our efforts on than protecting the teens from vaping.
Holy shit. That's alarming, that. That's scary. Wow.
And you keep hearing about all these lovely things that we should be taking now to improve our lives. Have you heard about taking turmeric and all the health benefits of taking turmeric? Right? Well, woman says NBC News Report made her recognize liver damage from her turmeric pills that she was taking because of an NBC News report talking about how good it is for her.
But she 50
just noticing like just a hint of yellowness.
57-year-old Katie Mohan thought she was doing everything right. She ate healthy foods, exercised regularly, and when she wanted to reduce inflammation and wrist pain, she added a turmeric supplement to her routine. But she felt worse, and within 2.5 months was in the ER. Have you ever had a health scare like this?
Never.
She said it was our reporting on supplement-induced liver injuries that made her prioritize getting to a doctor.
I felt nauseous. I started itching.
What this news story is not telling you is that the only reason she started to take this turmeric was because of an NBC News report about how taking turmeric could reduce inflammation in your joints.
What? Really?
Mohan had similar symptoms.
Just a light bulb went off in my head, and I said, oh my gosh, I wonder if this is what's wrong with me.
What do you think would have happened if you didn't come across our report?
I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Who knows if I'd be sitting here.
What if you wouldn't have come across the report the first time you heard it about taking turmeric? Where did you learn that at? Oh, NBC's not going to tell you that they were the ones that got you to take it in the first place?
Wow.
There's a shocker. Oh, my goodness. And it gets worse. You know, you love Trump. You love the Ukraine war, right?
Oh,
Trump was going to end the Ukraine war as one of his campaign promises. Kind of like he said he was going to say vaping, right?
Yeah, he's getting a bit pissed off with them now, isn't he?
Yeah, so he announces a beautiful, novel plan to send weapons to Ukraine and gives Russia a new deadline to make peace, or else he's sending weapons to Ukraine.
Yep.
Ad, 26 seconds. Beautiful. And he's not going to send them directly there like Biden did and give them away. He's going to sell it to all of Europe so Europe can send it there.
That's what I'm saying. He wants NATO to pay for them.
Yeah. We've been giving them away for so long, and it's just like, end this war.
President Trump announced the U.S. will send new weapons to Ukraine. At an Oval Office meeting with the NATO chief, Trump said that will include a Patriot missile defense system, which will be paid for by NATO but manufactured in the United States. Now, President Trump said he's lost patience with Russian President Vladimir Putin, but is still giving him more time before facing new sanctions.
I'm disappointed in President Putin because I thought we would have had a deal 2 months ago, but it doesn't seem to get there. So based on that, we're going to be doing secondary tariffs if we don't have a deal in 50 days. It's very simple. And they'll be at 100%. And that's the way it is.
You were just in Ukraine a few weeks ago. Talk about the importance of this weapons deal, how much they need it.
And how much we're not giving it to them. People are buying it from us, and they are giving it to them.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Nothing changed.
It's kind of clever because he is indirectly getting involved. He's not directly getting involved.
Unlike Rocket Man, Rocket Man's getting directly involved.
Oh,
Rocket
Rocket
Man
Man
pledges unconditional support to Russia over the Ukraine war.
He would, wouldn't he?
Well, North Korea and its leader Kim Jong-un will continue to unconditionally support and encourage Russia's war in Ukraine. North Korean state media reported on Sunday. North Korea said that it would support all the measures taken by Russia in relation to tackling the root cause of the Ukrainian crisis.
I thought we would have had a deal 2 months ago, but it doesn't seem to get there.
So there you go, man.
It's not done. If we don't have an agreement in 50 days, that's what we're doing. Secondary tariffs.
More tariffs! Because that's the solution to everything. We just tariff everybody. Except the UK. The UK is not going to have any more tariffs because we've already come to an agreement. 10% tariffs with the UK. We love the UK. And, the EU and Mexico can go pound salt because they're going to have 30% tariffs on everything.
Anyway, one of America's greatest allies. What can I say?
So there you go, man. 30% tariffs on imports from Mexico and the European Union starting August 1st.
Ouch.
Yep, as well as a 50% tariff on copper for more than 20 countries. Because we have enough copper. We don't need your copper. So we're going to tariff your copper so that, people dig it out of our ground here. Except in the UK. You got copper in the UK? 10% tariff.
10%. 10%.
That's here to stay because you're our good buddies. The British ambassador to U.S. believes that universal levy unlikely to change, but there is scope for negotiations in some sectors. Maybe Kenny's rum cookie can come across the country tariff-free to save all the smokers over here. What do you think? Until it hits Pennsylvania state border, then there's a 40% wholesale tax on it. Can't get around that. But because we love the UK so much, Trump is coming over to pay another visit to you guys.
Yes,
Trump
September,
is making an unprecedented second state visit to the UK in September. Between September 17th and the 19th, he's going to be hosted by King Charles II and Queen Camilla at Windsor Castle.
Yeah.
Well, you said that, mate.
And then he'd be fucking off to St Andrews to go and play golf. Because that's his course, isn't it? St Andrews in Scotland.
Of course. And it was hand-delivered by British Prime Minister Keir Starmer in February during his meeting at the White House.
That's when he went sniveling up his arse when he won the presidency. He was there. Hello, Mr. Trump. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the scare stories from tobacco control are still here, week after week. Nicotine poisoning soar in babies and toddlers. Have you heard about this one yet?
It's like pouches and kids becoming sick after getting their hands on nicotine products like pouches and vapes. It has skyrocketed in recent years. According to a new study, U.S. poison centers reported more than 130,000 cases of nicotine poisonings in kids under the age of 6 between 2010 and 2023. Now, that same study, published by the American Academy of Pediatrics, it found an increase in poisonings of 763% in just 3 years. NBC News medical analyst Dr. Vin Gupta joins us now. Dr. Gupta, it's great to see you this Monday. Frankly, this is a very startling trend. It correlates with what we know, right? The surge in sales of nicotine pouches.
Oh, the surge in sales of nicotine pouches. And, well, the FDA just authorized a whole bunch of Zyme products, all kinds of flavors, because it's appropriate for the protection of public health. But, your open tank vapor system and your commercially sold bottles of e-liquid, well, that's not appropriate for the protection of public health. Would they get into toddlers' hands?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
What about the passive smoking damage that the parents do to the African children? Nothing said of that, though, is there? Okay, that's fine.
Well, they're just like there's nothing said to this. Let me show you a list of things. Let me show you a list of things that was suggested to me in my latest YouTube feed. Buying cigars at a cigar shop in the United States. Suggested content for me to watch. But you won't get one of my videos showing up in your feed as something to watch. 184,000 views in the last 9 months. Because, everybody wants to know what it's like to go buy a cigar in the United States. Hey, bastard, hello and welcome.
Just like any other fucking shop, innit?
News just in. According to William Dobson, Kenny now has a selection of to-dos. Now back to your regularly scheduled content of Mixin and Chillin.
I do, William. I have plenty of tutus. Tutu.
And look, here's a new content provider showing off his corncob pipes.
Look at that.
128 subscribers, and he's already got 113 views. When I had 128 subscribers, I was lucky to get 10 views. Wonder what that says about YouTube's algorithm. Wonder what they really actually care about and what they don't care about.
Now, there are health risks with anything. If you go walking outside, there are health risks. If you drink the water, if you breathe the air, if you go walking outside in the sunlight, there are health risks. There are health risks with cigars. But from the data that I have seen, especially from recent publications by the FDA, the health risks associated with cigar use is a lot less, especially when compared to cigarettes. Probably because of the tobacco and probably because of the method of smoking. With cigarettes,
see, they can tell you the health risks of using cigars and how they're much less harmful for your body than smoking. But, when you have a vapor talk to you about that, oh, well, that is never, ever going to get 1 million views in 2 years.
Holy moly, man.
Maybe I should do a video that says, what no one told me about vaping, a beginner's guide. And see if I can get 1 million views in 2 years.
You'd be surprised.
Huh? And, then I can do another video about vaping etiquette. Maybe I should do a video about vaping etiquette.
What's the craziest thing you've ever seen happen in a cigar lounge?
Oh, I got to go one for you. So, Foch, I think a lot of people are intimidated to go into cigar lounges. They're afraid to go in there and maybe not have proper etiquette as far as like how they cut their cigar, or how they smoke their cigar.
Maybe I should have a video on the proper etiquette for going into a vape shop. What do you think?
Yeah, well, that'd be cool.
If I did that, do you think I'd have 316,000 views in a year?
Be like, hello there, I'm a smoker and I currently want to quit vaping. Can you help me? Okay, no.
No?
Wow.
You don't think I would get that many views? I wonder why.
Hey, welcome back to Potentially Ill-Conceived Productions here in Arizona. I had to move the studio around a little bit. I wasn't getting enough light where I was videoing before. And even now, it's
studio? You're on your fucking porch, mate.
Talking about Bolivar Cofridas Robusto cigar. You know, because that makes sense, right?
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything.
Maybe. I should do a video on why I vape. Do you think I can get 1.9 million views?
Probably not.
In 3 years?
Nah. And this is stuff that's being pushed on your feed, even though you don't smoke.
This is what was pushed to me. I didn't go searching for any of this. This is what was in my feed as I'm scrolling through all the videos on, you know, how to remove the upper intake manifold on an Explorer. Or, you know, how to fix your air conditioning system, make sure it's running at its peak efficiency.
So it's basically got fuck all to do with car maintenance or DIY.
Vaping is.
And then here we have Mr. Huberman getting 1.3 million views on how to quit smoking, vaping, or dipping tobacco.
Really?
That was in his follow-up to the video on how bad vaping is for you. How unhealthy vaping is for you.
You can blame the lateness of this episode on that damn hurricane. Living in Florida, that thing had my schedule totally messed up last week. Hurricanes have a tendency to be inconsiderate that way. Frickin'
What's the best way to cut a cigar? Complete cigar cutting guide. 3.8 million views in 5 years.
Oh.
Does Grim Green have 3.8 million views on any of his videos?
Wow.
There's no hypocrisy going on here, is there?
Of course not.
Maybe we should do a video on how you can vape a disposable vape and not get sick. Because, I mean, they have videos on how to not get sick while smoking a cigar. And, you know, that got 1.6 million views. This is just what YouTube suggested to me in the last couple days. And the list goes on and on. It's like they want me to pick up smoking cigars.
Is limitless. Seamlessly connecting across.
Why Cuban cigars are so expensive. 14 million views in 5 years.
Fucking hell. Holy fuck.
How about...
I do not encourage nor condone any of the actions performed or products shown in this video. All of the videos are produced in a safe and controlled environment. Do not attempt to replicate any of the actions performed during this video.
The smoking
Hello, beautiful
YouTuber.
people from the internet. It is Connie over here. Welcome back to another video. So I get asked quite sometimes, how do I still get a nicotine buzz even after smoking for 4 years straight? And so...
What?
Shove
if
up
I
your
get
ass,
talking
that's why
about how somebody has a nicotine buzz from a vape, our content gets taken down from promoting nicotine addiction. But the smoking YouTuber can talk about it, Miss Connie Ramos, and the evolution of my addiction to cigarettes, the 3rd year of smoking, has 69,000 views. My 3rd year vape-iversary video would certainly never get 70,000 views.
Nope.
Perhaps you don't want. Perhaps you don't want to smoke a cigar. Perhaps you'd rather have it in a pipe. Perhaps you need a video on how to properly pack a pipe. A noob's guide to pipe smoking. 237,000 views. How about a noob's guide to vaping?
He's got 5,000 fucking subs as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm moving on. Beat a dead horse enough there already.
Wow.
Because, the mainstream news is so, got to push the fear-mongering stories that an Arizona patient dies in the emergency room from the plague.
Yeah.
What? Thought they eliminated the plague. Well, the patient was recently treated in an emergency department in Flagstaff, Arizona, and died the same day, according to Northern Arizona Healthcare. He's died from pneumonic plague, according to local health officials.
Wow.
They attempted to provide life-saving resuscitation, but the patient did not recover and passed away from the plague in 2025.
Wow.
It hurts really bad. Florida families speaking out after a surge in hot car deaths. With this lovely heat wave that we've had all throughout the country lately, well, good parents are leaving their children in the car unattended with the windows up. It's not just the dogs and the cats that are being left in the car. Parents enduring the agony of loss say, never think it can't happen to you, and don't lock your kid in the car when it's hot out. Just roughly in the last month, 10 children in the U.S. have died after being left in hot cars unattended, including one in Georgia and one in Florida. But we got to protect the children from vaping. What?
What the fuck?
Maybe we need to protect parents from themselves. And if they can't parent, maybe those children ought to go to somebody who can parent.
There's a guy who got a haircut.
Hello and welcome.
That guy there went out, got his hair cut, went out drinking, and left his son in the car. Fucking. He went out for a pint after he got his hair cut. Wow.
And left his car with a child in it for 3 hours.
Oh, shocking. He wants fucking locking up for that, like.
In Georgia, police smashed through a car window to rescue 2 children left crying inside a vehicle at the mall. It was 117 degrees inside that car.
Fucking hell.
Officers said that they heard, shoppers heard the screams and dialed 911. These are just 2 of the recent cases among the tragic ongoing crisis.
Where's people's common sense? You know what I mean? Where's your fucking brain? You know what I mean?
And the craziness and ridiculousness is not limited to our country, because over in your country, well, did you know that a child just recently died of measles in your country?
Yeah.
A child has died in Liverpool's Alder Hey Children's Hospital after contracting measles.
Because the parents are not getting their kids vaccinated anymore, because there was a lot of rumors about the, what they call MnC vaccine, which mumps, measles, and whatever. And they said it was getting side effects. So a lot of parents, and a lot of their parents are not getting their children vaccinated now. This is the result.
MMR, spiking cases in the region.
That's it, MMR.
500 cases of measles in England this year, raised on the and blamed on the falling uptake of the MMR vaccine.
That's it. Yeah, a lot of them's not going for it. Whether it's fact or scaremongering, whatever, I just don't know. But
Cloud Chucker, hello and welcome.
Hi, Cloud Chucker. How you doing, sir?
Well, with the latest round of laws making vaping illegal, to protect the children, would you be surprised to find out that there's countries out there that if you get caught for drugs, they kill you?
Really?
Death penalty.
Whoa.
For drugs. Saudi Arabia's execution surge hits a record of 345 people put to death.
Shit.
What did they do? What did they do to justify putting the person to death? Well, mostly drug-related cases. Approximately 2/3 of this year's executions were for non-lethal drug-related offenses.
Fuck.
A sharp increase from previous years, according to the activist group Reprieve. Amnesty International has echoed these concerns, highlighting that such executions violate international law, which restricts the death penalty only to the most serious crimes involving intentional killing of another human being.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Saudi Arabia says, fuck that. The guy was smoking a doobie. He's getting put to death. We're making an example of him. What?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Wow.
So when you get an article like this, Trump Food and Drug Administration can protect access to vaping, the Make America Great Again agenda has renewed U.S. faith in businesses, manufacturing, and into the industrial sector. And President Trump's effort to undo the damage of the Biden administration have reminded Americans of what true leadership looks like. Because he said he was going to save vaping, dude. However, despite President Trump's early success in his new administration, the America First philosophy is under attack in one particular industry, the American vaping industry. President Trump has long sought to save flavored vaping. He believes in the benefits of these products for adult consumers that are trying to quit cigarettes, and he believes in the economic value this industry has in America. He also believes in America First and is therefore fighting to get illicit vapes off of the streets, which are bullshit, targeting the youth.
All right, bullshit. Yeah.
Unfortunately, President Trump's efforts to ban illicit vapes targeting children have been taken to the extreme and are at the risk of eliminating the industry entirely and the adults who rely on these products to not smoke deadly combustible tobacco, which YouTube has no problem authorizing and, promoting for, adults to use, as we've recently seen.
Exactly.
Well, this author says that's because the lost message to the U.S. Food and Drug Administration from the Trump campaign saying it was going to save flavored vaping. That's the key word, illicit. We need licit products. We need legal, law-abiding products for the American Vape Manufacturing Association to actually, have a constituency. Because at this point, they're all closing down. Customs is just confiscating everything. Well, except for combustible tobacco. We're going to let any of that come through, no matter, where it came from, who it's going to, whether it's got any taxes paid on it or not, doesn't matter. We just let that go by. We got to worry about vaping.
He's done too late because, right, he wants to get rid of all the Chinese imports, right, which China makes a majority, but all the American producers, manufacturers, distributors, whatever, have all been shut down. Now he's put them out of business anyway because of the bullshit FDA. So he's going to save vaping in America.
The bullshit reproductive PMTA process. Doesn't matter whether you have one product or 10 products. Every product that you sell is going to be sold in multiple strengths. And, well, you can go fuck yourself because every single product that you sell has to have its own PMTA application. And the FDA can't figure out why it's literally got millions and millions and millions of applications. We just thought we'd get a handful of them, maybe a dozen flavors. We never expected millions of them. What a daft cunt reply. We didn't expect millions of them. Oh, no. Why are there millions?
The vape shops that are open are getting told to take all the fucking shit down because the FDA doesn't fucking like it. Fuck off, man.
Because the FDA blanket denied all of them. Because, you know, they didn't have something that wasn't required for you to have and was explicitly told not to worry about. And the vape companies worried about the things that the FDA told them to worry about, like marketing plans to keep it out of the hands of the kids. But then the FDA completely ignored all that, didn't read a single page of any of those marketing plans, and just blanket denied it because it didn't contain a scientific study that was told to everybody not to worry about.
It's crazy, man. It's just double standards.
To protect big tobacco. And the reason why every single state across the country has now been slowly enacting PMTA registry bills. So that the only products you can buy come from big tobacco.
Yeah, it's got fuck all to do with fucking saving kids and all that bullshit. Saving their fucking bank balances. That's what it's all about.
And this is why this will never make hay. Nobody cares about this. We have parents that are so fucking stupid, they're leaving their child in a car on a 100-degree day, and they leave them for 3 hours so that they can go get their hair cut and get a couple beers at the local bar while their kids are in the car.
Literally dying. Holy moly, man. Holy moly moly.
So let's see what kind of malarkey we can come up with in our lovely Twitter news feed this week. And here we have Richard C. Ersted. We have found that nicotine patches are useful along a whole spectrum of impairments for people with ADHD, Alzheimer's, and people with age-related memory and cognitive impairment, says Edward Levin, a professor of psychiatry and behavioral sciences at Duke University. Hey, our last FDA commissioner came from Duke University, but he didn't believe this.
Surprise, surprise.
Why is it such a surprise? Well, just take a look at what the top employers are in the country in 1990 compared to today. In 1990, the light blue indicates manufacturing was the number one sector to hire people. And the yellow section is retail. And obviously Nevada, because of Las Vegas, hospitality industry was number one. Unlike today, in 2024, healthcare, which is purple, is the number one employer and the biggest sector for employment in all of those states in purple.
Fucking hell, no wonder your economy was shit. You're not fucking making nothing. Manufacturing's down the tube.
No, we're treating all the sick people. And the FDA is continually fostering that agenda so that, well, the healthcare industry and the pharmaceutical industry and the big tobacco industry keep raking in billions and billions of dollars in profits each, while we just keep getting sicker and sicker.
Wow.
Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. This is the legacy that we're leaving for our children. The country cannot sustain itself if the number one industry in the country is providing health care to all the sick people.
Exactly.
Utterly disgusting.
It's just wrong, isn't it?
It is. Just as wrong as Minneapolis, Minnesota, charging a minimum price of $25 for a vape product. And charging us $1.25 a week to read the article about it.
Hey, fucking hell.
So you can go buy a pack of smokes for $10, but if you want to buy a vape, that's $25 minimum.
Which is the cheaper option? Holy crap. Zane.
How about Christianity Today made a beautiful statement? I'm concerned about Zine. You know, Zyn pouches? It may be healthier for the body compared to cigarettes and vapes, but it can be far more lethal to your soul. What the actual fuck are you talking about?
What? Okay. Oh, so is that the new line of criticism now? Vaping kills your soul.
Well, they can't prove that it causes any health problems, so therefore we have to have it cause spiritual problems.
Spiritual, my fucking ass.
Meanwhile, the government, in its infinite wisdom, is hiring influencers to push its anti-vaping campaign.
That's a surprise.
Yeah.
On the effects of these yet either. Do we
Hold
know
on.
if there is anything harmful inside them in terms of the vapor? Yeah. There's not a lot of research that's been done on the effects of these yet either. Do we know if there is anything harmful inside them in terms of the vapor?
Look, if you compare a cigarette and you compare one of those things,
Right.
there's no contest. These are a lot less dangerous.
Yeah.
There's no sensible argument on that level.
Yeah. There's not a lot of...
Yeah. Sorry, Kenny, you couldn't hear it. But I got to keep playing that. Simon Chapman saying that there is not a lot of doubt in this. There's nothing harmful in a vape.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Except the byproduct of, well, decreased tobacco taxes, decreased customers for the healthcare industry, decreased pharmaceutical sales, decreased big tobacco profits. Well, that's just general economic decline.
Exactly. But the thing is, though, when they say they're harmful and all that, but they must have done some scientific research to allow them to be sold to the public, period. So, you know what I mean? These FDAs
And we
all
literally
that,
have Public Health England handing them away to smokers to quit smoking.
Exactly. So they've always been tested. If they were toxic and poisonous, they would have been banned. They wouldn't have been released to the public, period. So it's kind of hypocrisy, isn't it? Bullshit.
It is hypocrisy because everything that goes into vape liquids and into your vape has already been individually tested and proven safe for human consumption.
Yep.
So the only thing that hasn't been thoroughly tested for human consumption are the combinations of flavoring that goes into your liquids. We don't know what the long-term effects are going to be on your lungs of breathing in those flavoring compounds. Even though if you go to your dentist and they give you anesthesia, even for your child, Capella flavors are used in that anesthesia so that they could get a beautiful strawberry smell while they're getting put to sleep for their dentistry.
Exactly.
But we don't know. And won't know for like 5 decades.
Yeah, we don't know. The toll it has on your soul is terrible, as Neil says.
Anti-vaping propaganda is brain poison. Yeah, it really is.
Yep. Thanks, Nick.
Let's keep on vaping like our lives depend on it, because they kind of do.
They do, mate. They definitely do.
Makes me want to go drink, because I know we're not getting any Bloomberg bucks.
Ooh.
Right?
6.5 hours later.
Let's do it. Hi, and welcome. My beverage for the day is, well, I've got two actually. I was browsing for me normal beverages, and for me beer, I've got some Moriarty. Where have you camera? There you go, Moriarty beer. I believe is that's bringing. What fucking country is that? Fucking dickhead. It's brewed in the UK. It is a 440 ml can, and it is 4.6% volume. But while I was shuffling around, I come across some of that. Jack Daniel's Coca-Cola. As you can see,
wow, Jack and Coke, 5% alcohol by volume.
5% volume, and it's all number 7 brand. So I thought I'd give that a shot. Tennessee whiskey mixed with Coca-Cola. So there you go. That's my little bonus drinky poo, shall we say? Then obviously me Birra Moriarty is me normal beer. Where's this fucker from? Everybody was found Italy. It's Italian beer. Italian. Sorry, I should have realised by the name. What a numpty.
I got something different today too. I'm not going to be drinking my alcohol. I'm going to be eating it. Jello shots.
What? Get away. Get away.
Lemon Jello shots. We have a blue raspberry Jello shot. We have some cherry. And, because we love doing DIY on our channel, here's a beautiful peach Jello shot.
No way. Oh, fucking hell, I love it. Jello shots. You get pissed eating jelly. What, you don't swallow that tub and all, mate? So what's the actual alcohol volume content of a Jello shot?
I don't know, it's DIY. We weren't paying attention to that.
We're paying attention.
That is a beautiful peach.
So
tastes like a peach schnapps.
You made jelly with vodka in.
Affirmative.
Oh my lord, you do.
Jello.
Watch
them wiggle.
Wiggle wobble, wiggle wobble.
News just in. According to Neil Pitts, Kenny flavored alcohol, think about the kids. Now back to your regularly scheduled content of Mixin and Chillin.
Me, he's eating fucking jelly. Think about the kids.
This is me telling Ash UK to go pound salt. Banning alcohol to get people to quit smoking.
It's just got nothing to do with it at all, has it? They're just two separate entities. And it's just straw clutching. That's all it is. They know people don't give a fuck, but now they're clutching at fucking straws. Scaremongering. I'm going to try my GD.
Lemon.
The Jack Daniels. I just like a GD and Coke.
Ooh, that lemon is punchy.
Oh. Fuck.
You need another can of Coke to wash down your Jack and Coke.
There's no Coke in that. Jesus. Oh. Damn. That's not 5% bullshit. Not by that blinking. Jesus.
This is more than 5%.
Christ.
What is the timeout for fake news? Hey, Bastard just typed it in there.
I don't know. Holy mother of God.
Okay, fake news.
That's punchy.
Cues. $300. That's too much. The universal cooldown is 300. Won't drop that down.
Oh. 300 what? Seconds?
Seconds.
Wow.
Make it 120 seconds, 3 minutes.
Two. Hang on a minute, boss. It really changes. Really changes. Really changes. We will do it in a minute.
All right. Change it to 3 minutes. Hot diggity, dog diggity. Hi, mate. What do you got for your hand checks?
Oh, I've got very little. Like I said, I've been chuffing away on this. Where have I put it? I've been chuffing away on this little this piney thing, and I'm pretty much the same as. I'm still not getting. I'm still struggling with that for some reason. I don't know why. This dead road MDL.
Really? I get lots of flavor out of mine.
I even put the 1.2 millimeter airflow hole in, which was an improvement, but it didn't last very long.
What's your resistance?
0.270.
Mine's 0.75.
And I'm chuffing it like 25 watts on it, so it's obviously. Well, this is the coil I got with it. I could have sworn this was the coil I got with it.
How are you getting 0.2 with the coil that came with it when the coil that came with mine is 0.75?
I don't know.
You have a short in it somewhere?
I wonder if that's still the original coil. I don't know. I don't know if I put something else in. I'll have to have a look on the box.
Might have put something else in because 0.2, you're going to have to crank the wattage way more than that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For the 0.75, I'm running it at 19 watts.
Let's crank
and that
this
flavor is gorgeous. That's that coffee tobacco one shot we made up. Flavor's one shot.
Yeah. That's definitely the problem with that. You've got to crank it up. Better when you crank it up. I must have a different coil in it.
Yeah, 0.2 ohms, you definitely need more wattage. 0.75, I'm running that at 19 watts, and it's gorgeous. Beautiful, sweet. And there's not a whole lot of sweetness like coffee tobacco.
Oh, gone. 0.27, I'll try 45. Starting to get a little warm, like, but it's better.
Maybe a little bit less, 40 watts. That's the problem. Your coil
40.
doesn't match the tank.
40's better. But yeah, I'll investigate. I think that's what it is. It's the fucking coil. Because in that, I've got sweet raspberry custard cheesecake. And I've also got, I'm rocking this, obviously, the gold edition Dead Rabbit on the MnV, which has also got sweet raspberry. And I did find...
What is that?
A rice pudding.
Ooh!
I want to try that on something very soon. See what that's like.
What'd you do? Put Saltnik in there?
Yes. It's got salt. I mixed it at the lowest level, it said, at 15%, just to give it a starter. When I first tried it was still a little bit chemically, but it's been sitting there now for about 2.5 weeks. So we'll give it a bash, see where we're getting with it. I'll have to find something to put that in. We'll give it a go. But yeah, I haven't got much on the go, to be honest, because what time I've had, I've been cleaning tanks out. I've been cleaning. There's a lot of stuff being cleaned and put away.
You don't want to see all the bottles of juice I have right in front of me on the desk. 2, 4,
Because it was just like 8, I said, the stuff I'd left lying about in the tanks was all starting on a horrible color and stain the glass. So I thought it's time they were cleaned.
I've got 30 milliliter bottles of e-liquid sitting in front of me that we mixed up on our shows. I have at least 30 15 milliliter bottles of liquid we've mixed up on our shows. I've got 6 60 ml bottles and this 30 ml bottle. My sugar teddy bear, 6 milligram.
That looks dark.
The Teddy Graham. Teddy Graham vape. Graham cracker, cinnamon.
Wow.
Gorgeous. But as far as hand checks go, oh my goodness, I still got the Hell Vape J edition.
You like that one, don't you, mate?
It's a nice little dripper now that's going to be in my rotation. We've got the Vortex 30 millimeter RDA from Thunderhead Creations.
Oh, God.
That is getting the ending recorded. The video is edited for that one. We have the Tauren Max dripper. Another one that the video needs to get published on. Actually, this one doesn't even have cotton in it anymore. It's already been cleaned. What else we got? We still have our Voluna here. That's a loud one. We have that retro vape still here.
Still got that, still got this, still got that.
We still have this all in one. It's time for this to get cleaned out.
Oh, shit.
And this one. Look at all these retro vapes I have here.
You just can't put them away, can you?
It's got that blue in it as well. just got all kinds of hand checks here. So I guess we should roll the bumper and show everybody else's hand checks off.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of them. Oh my goodness. Buta Squad, here's his beautiful hand check. Look at that lovely all-in-one. What is that? Col 2? Colo 2? I like it. He's nice. The Cito 2 all-in-one. Beautiful. Buta Squad.
Very nice. I can hear you. I can hear you. It's okay. I can still hear you.
Hey, mate, after you turn 50 years old, you know, you can't recognize letters up close, but you can recognize idiots from far away.
Oh, without a doubt. Hell yeah, that's one of the truest statements ever, that. Whoever came up with that one.
I hate getting crap for wearing Daisy Dukes. It's nice out, and I like showing off my body. I can do without all these rude comments like, your legs are hairy, and your balls are falling out of your shorts. How did these get incorporated into the hand checks? They belong in the dad jokes.
Yeah. That's an odd one.
Welcome, welcome. Today's specials are lack of sleep, up too early, and low on patience. Thank you very much, and please come again. Mate, have you ever seen something this ridiculous in your entire life?
What on fucking earth is that? I like it. That's cool.
She definitely a dripper.
I like the way they're just coming up with this shit, though. It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
This is the way it's supposed to be wicked. Or set up. Round wire. Wrong pipe.
Uh-oh. Wrong hole. Down the wrong hole. I know that feeling, mate.
Mate, this is what happens when you have to get anal about your coils.
Ah, that's seriously anal, that, like. Awesome, but anal.
That's the only way you can get proper airflow on it, though.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Now, you don't have to pre-bend the leads, but it makes it a lot easier to keep the coils tight.
Yeah. I think people used to do it then. Oh, God.
How to confuse a vegetarian.
Well, that would work.
I don't need sex.
Like
life fucks me every day.
True.
I don't understand why we spend so much time on clothes to impress someone we want to be naked with. This is total nonsense.
Kind of makes sense, that, doesn't it?
Logic. Senior trying to reset password. Windows, please enter new password. User, cabbage. Sorry, the password must be more than 8 characters. Boiled cabbage. Sorry, the password must contain one numerical character. 1 boiled cabbage. Sorry, the password cannot have blank spaces. 50 damn boiled cabbages. Sorry, the password must contain at least 1 uppercase character. 50 damn boiled cabbages. Sorry, the password cannot use more than 1 uppercase letter consecutively. 50 damn boiled cabbages shoved up your ass. If you don't give me access now! Exclamation point. Sorry, the password cannot contain punctuation. Really pissed off. 50 damn boiled cabbages shoved up your ass if you don't give me access now. Sorry, that password's already been used.
Fucking hell, I bet it hasn't done after all that. I love it. Oh.
Meanwhile, Patrick's beautiful hand check. Look at that stab wood, dude.
That
he
is
has
beautiful.
modus.
That is very nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. And we have the filth, Huckleberry milkshake. Sick boy.
The filth. That sounds nasty, that filth.
Robert Lawyer, this is his local vape shop.
Oh,
Gave us a
wow.
little selection of his local vape shop. Look at all the vape juices they have.
That is cool.
That is amazing.
Hey, wish them all the luck in the world. Hope they keep going.
Yeah. Look, I have the display of the disposables up front. And then they have the mod and tank set up in the case.
That's nice.
That is very
Dying
nice.
breed.
And they have Zen.
Dying.
They have pouches. A little
They're
bit of
dying
everything
breed, aren't
because,
they?
you know, that's what the customers want. And if the customers want it, then they're going to have it.
They're dying breed shops like that now. Dying breed.
Look, there's the assistant at the shop.
Oh, very nice.
Robert told me
Hello,
the-
Miss Assistant.
Robert told me who the people were at the beginning. Let me scroll up to the top, see if I can find his message. We'll get the names to go with the faces.
Of course.
All right. So the gentleman in the photo is Chemo, the owner, and the young woman is Valerie.
Very good. Hi.
So there's
Hi, you
Valerie, and there's Chemo.
Hi to you
Look at
both.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for saving the community from smoking.
Exactly.
You're definitely doing a service that will be unrecognized by your public health authorities. Damn shame. And Robert Lawyer's collection, Butterscotch Reserve and Glazed Donut on the Interceptor 2700 McMod. Two of them.
That sounds nice. That's nice. They are very nice. Oh,
Love it,
I like
Robert.
that shit. That's very nice. See? You've sussed it. You know how to put hand checks up.
And look, he's got Freebase Diner Lady. Vanilla
Hey.
Tart.
Dinner Lady. It's a famous Dinner Lady brand. Dinner.
Yeah. He's got that on the Lost Vape.
It's cool.
Awesome.
Very nice, young man.
With the Osiris on top.
Oh, the Osiris.
I'm just looking at that.
There
I'm just
she
looking at
is.
that.
I love that. That is a cracking tank.
That's the BMW of vaping.
It is.
High quality, over-engineered. But a delicious
It is
vape.
definitely over-engineered. Fucking hell.
Six-pack kid! Look at this! Oh, man, is that a beautiful all-in-one? Patriotic,
That is
too.
nice.
Red, white, and blue. We the people. Can't get any more American than that. Look at that.
Come on, you little bus. That's awesome.
Stay wicked. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
All right, mate, would you vape that?
Oh, yeah.
That's a hybrid.
What kind of... That is a coil and a half, isn't it? It's a mesh wrap with... Holy moly, I love that. That is cool with a capital K, that, mate. Howie, you must admit it.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. So you make 2 coils on the end for each of the posts, and then you take and you roll the mesh to make the electrical connection between your coils.
Clever. Very clever.
William Dobson.
35. Oh.
That a squonker. Look at that. Awesome.
Oh.
And his vape mail. He's got some vape mail. I wasn't the only one who got vape mail this week. We got the Dead Rabbit 3 2024 edition and the J edition. I didn't get the J edition of the tank. That would be good. I know.
I
really
just got a tankers.
How about these liquids?
Oh, OF. Saber, Venom.
And
cool.
Rebellion. Disposable liquid for your dripper. You know what makes them disposable liquid, right? They crank the flavoring percentage up like 40%. Make it as punchy as hell. But it's delicious.
That's sweet. But that's sweet.
You don't have to crank the sweetness if you don't want to. Although if you start pushing some of these flavoring percentages that high, you're going to get inherent sweetness from the flavoring. You don't necessarily need to add additional sweetener to it because some of these flavorings already have sweetener in them.
But that's good though. Somebody actually selling a disposable juice. With that
Well,
amount
that's like
of
I was so
flavour in.
excited when I first got this pod candy. You put this in any pod system and it will take the flavor and make it as good as it is if it came out of a disposable.
Wow.
Perfect. And there come more Lost Vape for his regular. Shut up. Hey, Bastard is right. How the hell you wick those things? You don't. You just drip on the coils.
Yeah.
Those vertical coil ones?
That's how it
Just
used to be
drip on
done. Just drip straight on the coil.
There was back in the day stainless steel wicking. You just take the stainless steel mesh and you roll it up and you shove it down in your coil, and that's your wicking. Awesome. Well, I guess it's time for me to show you my vape mail. Without further ado, let's get into it. Let's look at these flavorings from DIY Vapor Supply up in Michigan.
Oh.
Oh, baby. Look at all these flavors. Banana
Dang.
cream from Flavor West. Creamy milk. One-on-one flavors. Orange. Monkey fart from Flavor West.
What? What? What the fuck?
Monkey fart.
Is that the gun? You're going to have, is that the gun with your musk? A bit of musk followed by a bit of monkey farts.
Condensed caramel milk from One-on-One.
Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
Horchata. This is supposed to taste like rice pudding. This is a Mexican dessert beverage. You just take like a shot.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to taste like rice pudding. candy bar from Flavor West. This is supposed to taste like a Snickers. Caramel, chocolate, peanuts, all in one. Condensed milk from One-on-One Flavors. One-on-One's version of horchata. Double apple from Flavor West. Butterscotch from Flavor West.
Ooh.
Rice milk from One-on-One Flavors. And chocolate wafer from Flavor West. Look how dark that is. This whole order set me back $75.
That's quite a hoard you've got there, like, I must admit. Damn.
And I would have probably ordered more, except I also had to order another shelf.
Another one. You run out of space already, my friend.
So now every single one of my shelves are 8-tier shelves, each holding 98 bottles, 98 30 milliliter bottles. If you put smaller bottles on, obviously you can fill more of them. But there you go. There's my vape mail. Wonder what that monkey fart's going to taste like.
I don't even want to get in there with that. Are you going to knuckle a bit of monkey fart? It looks like it tastes like monkey fart by your face.
It's weird. Like, I can't, like, come up with even the main dominant profile flavor for that. Oh, I got to log in here too?
Oh, no. It's just went to town, isn't it?
Latest Chrome update. Have to log into everything again.
Oh, God almighty.
Flavor list. Monkey fart from Flavor West. Preferred single flavor mix 10 to 15%. Can't taste strawberries nor banana. It tastes more like sweet cocoa. First batch was at 18% due to recommendation. 15 to 20% is pretty strong. We'll go lower next time. Preferred mixing strength 13%.
News just in. According to Mallory Gates, if at Hunky Vape can knuckle money fart at Kenny can take a few toots of musk. Now back to your regularly scheduled content of Mixin and Chillin.
Nope. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen.
It's supposed to be a strawberry banana peanut butter sandwich.
Wow.
The residual flavor on my tongue, especially after a swig of coffee, I get the peanut butter. I don't get the strawberry or banana. Just don't. Free Ride Vapor, hello and welcome. Stephen L., hello and welcome. Damn, that lemon is really good.
Ooh.
Jello shots is my adult beverage for today.
Yeah. Wow.
Wife was a little heavy-handed with the vodka on this one.
Yeah, more the merrier, man. One six. As long as you're enjoying them, mate.
Oh, yeah.
He's shocking.
She took an entire backpack for them to enjoy poolside.
Of them?
You're off camera there, Bucky.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
She took a full backpack of them jelly shots.
Yeah, one of her big purses.
Holy fuck.
She made 50 of them and goes, is that going to be enough? I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, there's 10 of us going. I said, well, that's going to give each of you 5. She's like, we're there for 3 days. I'm like, make another 50.
God almighty.
Because you don't even get a whole shot of alcohol with one of the Jello shots. Because it's sweet and it's got beautiful flavor to it. So this is the first time I've ordered from DIY Vapor Supply. It took them a week to get my order shipped from the time I placed the order.
News just in.
That's not too bad.
According to Dusty Country Road, I can see Hunky Knuckle testing all. Now back to your regularly scheduled content of Mixin and Chillin.
I'm like, where's the fake news? I didn't see the message. Here, it's because I had it scrolled up to see the names from the shop. I'm definitely looking forward to trying out that Hirachi.
And
there's supposed to be
Kakaраcha.
There's supposed to be rice pudding in here from Express Flavors. I didn't see that in the box. I'm gonna have to compare my order to what they sent. I don't know.
That could probably. Speaking of rice pudding, that I've got that one here, and I reckon it could do with a little longer. It's there. With having a cream in it, it may need a little bit
It's
longer.
probably going to take a good month or two.
I've got it in there. I've got it as William asked. Look, in the Hog 400 with the Asgard, with big Asgard on, right up his street. There you go, mate. I've got it. What's the resistance on this thing? Hold on. I've got the coils are coming out at 0.16, and I'm hitting it at 96 watts.
I'm looking forward to trying that. For that Hiracha.
The sweetness is there. The rice is there. At the minute, it's got like a kind of a custardy flavour. You know what I mean? You need the cream. It's nice.
Cool.
Could have probably mixed a bit stronger, actually. You know, so maybe hit it 20%. There's a single shot. It's not bad, man.
That's awesome, man.
Mm.
I've
Well,
always
that is
wanted to
it
have
there.
a good rice pudding.
That's where it is there, boys and girls. That's where it is. UK flavour. Dreamy, creamy rice pudding.
Awesome. I'm excited.
Get a few bottles out of that.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's time for our dad joke so we can get this thing, get the show back on the road. Although we're actually doing pretty good for time. We're only an hour and 55 minutes into it. We had a pretty quick news segment today.
Oh, there's a chuck some fucking vapor, this bastard fucking juice. Jesus. Cloudy, baby. Wife will not be very happy
with that
will you?
beautiful tank.
Did you see me?
No, you see me? No, you don't.
No, you don't. Yeah.
All right, dad jokes.
No more despair. I have paid more than I owe. Now what you see is what I give you.
If a vapor's been robbed, which detectives are assigned to the case? Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. Hey man, what do you call advice from a vapor? Drip tips.
Hey, is that a mechanical mod in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Hey, don't throw your mod at people or else it's battery.
Hey, why did the vapor cross the road? To chase them clouds.
And they told me vaping was cheaper than smoking.
Nope. I don't care. What are you talking about?
Did you hear about the guy who doesn't pay more than 1 cent per mil for juice?
Shut that baby up!
Yeah, we get it. You DIY or die. Gotcha.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
It's go time!
You know, I love being married to my best friend. I could tell him anything because half the time he doesn't even hear me.
Cool. Yep.
Been accused of that?
Oh, yes. Selective hearing. That's what it's called.
You know, I might be a little grayer and a little heavier than I used to be. And I need glasses to read anything smaller than a stop sign. But the good news is, damn it, I forgot what I was going to say. Took my son to meet his dad today. What do you think?
That's shocking.
Meanwhile, the coffee I ordered in Bosnia came with a complimentary cigarette.
Really? That's terrible.
When life breaks you, a mother's love heals you with kindness and teaches you how you can live with the shit you already got. You just fix it. Don't pitch it.
Yeah.
Just because it's a little tattered, there's no reason for you to get rid of it.
That's cool. That's just imaginative.
Imaginative? Remember life before the check engine light? You know, when you had to listen and feel your engine, you know, and it could be fixed with, you know, a couple simple hand tools.
Yeah. Remember that very well.
Why do billionaires care if they even lose all their money? I mean, come on. They'll just pull themselves up by their bootstraps and make it all back with their unbelievable work ethic. You know, plus, you know, if they're poor, all the money will trickle back down to them, making them rich again.
Fucking true. That's nice.
That's what they keep telling everybody. Hey, I figured out how you can make your guns totally invisible to the government. Just wrap them in the Epstein client list.
Ooh.
They won't see shit.
That's nasty. Nasty.
Well, it's true. Nothing to see here.
Yep.
Well, we covered this one already. Tsunami, the T is silent. Honest, the H is silent. Island, the S is silent. Q, the U is silent. Jeffrey Epstein is murdered to cover for powerful pedophiles in politics and media. The government is silent.
Yeah, that's so fucking right now.
The more I get to know people, the more I get to know why Noah only let animals on the boat.
That's a true statement and all, isn't it? Jesus.
Hey, I thought this was bad. They said that Straight, Slotted, and Phillips were actual screws and that all the other ones were mental disorders. I disagree with that. I love a good torque spit.
Nah, I kind of.
And the posi drives are good too. Square ones are good on the camper.
And fucking horrible fucking. They're too easy to strip, man. Them fucking torque screws. They're fucking horrible. I hate them.
Strip them? I've never had one strip.
Oh, I've had
They're
one
great
strip.
if you're building
Easy.
a deck. They drive right in. You could bury the head of the screw inch below the wood surface.
You get one off an Audi engine or something that's been buried in shit for years, then you'll know what I mean.
Well, there's no place for putting them on your engine.
Well, there is. There's cars out there that's got them on the engines. Trust us, in a fucking nightmare.
Do you remember when this was the only air conditioner we ever had?
We didn't even have that. You just opened a window.
That's all you had. Window fan. Always blowing. Ape men have more money than 4 billion people combined. A single parent on food stamps isn't the reason you're broke, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't know this. Meanwhile, there's Microsoft and why I spent 4 hours crying the blues to them. They wanted feedback, so I gave them my feedback. I doubt anybody's actually going to read that much, but every time I turn the computer on for every week of the show, the computer that's underneath the table keeps trying to finish setting up OneDrive. Let me finish setting up OneDrive. Let me finish setting up OneDrive. I want to back up everything from OneDrive. Go fuck yourself. I already skipped you and told you to go away. How many times do I need to get you to skip and go away before you stop asking me? I will not comply.
Sorry, man. It's fucking shit.
Threw my back out sleeping and tweaked my neck sneezing. Well, I guess I'm just about one strong fart away from complete paralysis.
I've had many a day like that.
Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here, folks. The blue is actual earnings of people, and the gold is the cost of rent.
Same here, mate. Exactly the same.
Nothing to see here.
Nope. Holy
you want
fuck.
a picture that describes irony? This is about the most ironic you can possibly get.
He's got a flat
A
tire.
truck carrying tires having a flat tire.
That's just fucking irony all over that. Like.
And not one to fit the truck he's driving.
Yeah, and you can see he's well pissed off.
Dad, why can't government do anything right? Well, Russ, people can't seem to figure out that both parties are really one organized group of evil, greedy bastards, working for themselves and against the people they represent.
Pretty much summed that up, matey.
If cutting government funding shuts down an NGO, it really wasn't an NGO, was it?
No, it was not.
You guys have always done shit differently. What the fuck?
That's cool as fuck. That is mint.
That's from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, early Victorian bus, first open top double decker.
We'll find that in our country.
Look at it though; it just looks class, doesn't it? Look very.
It sure does, man. That'd be awesome.
It's kind of like
if you had one of them go down on a parade, Memorial Day.
It's probably our version of your stagecoaches. You know, of the West here, you had your stagecoach with horses on, but that one's carrying passengers, not so much cargo and mail and all that shit. It's cool though.
It's a city carriage.
Yeah, look at the shine on it, man. It's fucking beautiful.
How many layers of varnish they got on that thing?
That's craftsmanship, mate. That is craftsmanship.
When people cared about the quality of work they did.
But you know them wheels, the wooden wheels? There's only about 2 of them guys left in the country who do them, and one of them does the wheels for the carriages for the royal family, for all their horses and carriages. Only one of them does that, when he does the wheels for them. Dying trade, mate.
I was watching a documentary on how they actually go and make those wheels.
Yeah.
Handcrafted, and you got to heat up the steel to get it to fit.
Heat the steel, yeah.
It shrinks once it gets on there and cools down.
That's right.
It's amazing.
Clever stuff. And they've been doing that for centuries, you know what I mean?
I have a dream that one day people won't judge me for vaping.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
To argue with a person who has renounced the use of reason is like administering medicine to the dead. Thomas Paine.
Pretty much bang on, mate.
Some things never fucking change.
Nope. We don't even learn from history, do we?
No. We keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Hey, I'm going to toot my own horn here because I made it through another day without turning any of my feelings into felonies. That's progress.
That's progress, definitely.
I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. The first month of dating someone. Turn around, I'm shy. After 1 year of being married, look what I can do. Pouring the flour on my belly.
It's true, it is. I don't think my wife farted in front of us for about 7 months, 8 months. She wouldn't fart in front of us. She wouldn't.
So she was full of gas for all that time. Forget about the zombie apocalypse. It ain't never gonna happen. Better worry about the dumbass apocalypse that's already upon us.
That's the truest statement ever.
Five
Too
by
right,
five.
is it?
Got that message. We need to talk. Early man wasn't exactly enthusiastic about the development of language.
Hell no.
Can't imagine why.
Nope.
Anything you say will be taken down. Knickers?
Yes, please.
Other girls in a crop top versus me in a crop top.
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh.
One big fat belly. Vendi vidi, conveni, concedi. I came, I saw, I fit, I sit.
That's actually cool.
Cool kitty.
Cats will they sleep anywhere, don't they? They'll sleep on a fucking clothesline, a cat.
So's my cat dog,
Anywhere.
Maggie.
Oh.
You look over 1 minute, they're playing. You look over another minute, they're passed out, snoring logs. Like, when did that happen?
Same with my little chump.
How can I make you happy? Don't move. I'll do the moving.
Kind of knew where that was
My
going.
manager watching their favorite employee break the rules. My manager watching anybody else break the rules.
That's a very familiar story, that one.
I can't stop laughing at nearly every word in the sentence. Are you ready for it? The horn gus of the dongfish is attached by the skuggle to a kind of dill sack, the nut sack.
What the fuck? That's one big pair of testicles.
That's a placenta. That's not a testicle, that's a placenta.
He's got a bad back. What's wrong with that?
Girls, when their dresses have pockets.
Fuck it, that's grotesque.
My wife will not buy a dress without a pair of pockets. If you were mine, I'd buy you wings every day. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong number. Hold on, let's talk.
Hold on a minute, I'm fit for that, yeah.
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker.
Midnight toker. I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker.
Sir, put me down. I'm the manager.
It looks like you got a tie on, doesn't it?
All these rappers out there dying of drug overdoses in their early 20s. Ozzy Osbourne, 76. Never overdosed once.
Legend. They're gonna
That's
do
because he had the money for the good stuff.
They've just done the final concert ever, Black Sabbath. They've done it last week. The last ever.
You don't want to see the public comments of the guy. He should have gave it up years ago.
Ozzy Osbourne, party man, he's great, man. He's brilliant.
Do you think Kevin Bacon refers to his nipples as his bacon bits? How do I keep forgetting to fire your dumb ass?
When you come out with shit like that.
He needs those parts for his spaceship. He's going to outer space.
Oh. That is a dad joke, that.
Men wrapping gifts versus men wrapping meat in the smoker.
There's a fucking night and day difference with that.
Sure is.
Fucking night and day.
4 Michigan men arrested for driving a horse and buggy while drunk. They look like the villagers from Shrek.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
This game is going to get a lot of people in trouble on Christmas. Sticky Hands becomes the funniest new drinking game with your friends. Pick the person who's most likely to Irish goodbye. Give them a drink and everybody gives them a round of applause for being a total schmuck.
Oh, yeah.
Slap and snip.
Could be a few fights over that now.
When your work calls you to cover somebody else's shift, first of all, I don't even want to work my own shifts. Why are you calling me to come in for somebody else's?
Yeah. Bullshit. Don't want it.
You know, if you can't sleep, get some dolls for your bedroom. Because they'll really...
Oh, hell.
not help you go to sleep.
Hell no. No, they creep me the fuck out, that shit. Ooh. Nope.
Slept in my Eagles t-shirt and woke up in Hotel California. Slept in my Led Zeppelin t-shirt and woke up dazed and confused. Can you keep it going? Round and round. Can I drink alcohol on this medication? Well, one drink is going to feel like if you had 4. Oh, so I'm just saving money?
Hell yeah. That'll do for me.
All right. Me after taking a sip of an IPA. That's werewolf piss. Who the fuck bottled werewolf piss?
Oh.
Hooked up with this Asian chick and she screamed another guy's name the whole time. Who the fuck is wrong hole?
Oh.
Fisherman's dream girl. You know, she even smiles at the little ones.
Yeah.
We all have that one friend. Real friends don't get offended when you insult them. They just smile and say something twice as offensive back.
Definitely the right friends to have them. Without a doubt.
Oh, God, get away from me, no, please. Shut up and kiss me. I'm not that bad.
Oh, Jesus. That one will go down well with your partner.
So apparently I'm not allowed at the Build-A-Bear workshop ever again.
Oh, geez.
You know, they had one of them on the cruise we went on. Alligator Alcatraz. Want to come visit? You got relatives
really.
down in Florida. You can go see it.
Nope. No, thank you.
Meanwhile, here's the 4th of July propaganda poster.
From blazing guns riding an alligator, eh?
Claims to be a freak. I'm not putting that in my mouth. Well, then, good news. It's a suppository.
Hope your eyes are good, dear.
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile in Uranus at the Fudge Factory.
Holy moly. I hope that is a hot dog.
My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. Wife, let's play a game. What's the game? If I say the name of a color, you run to the left wall. If I say the name of a fruit, you run to the right wall. Sounds interesting. What do I get if I win? Well, whoever loses has to obey the other person for the rest of their life. Wow, I have to win this game for sure. Okay, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Here we go. Orange has been standing in the same spot for 3 days, figuring out whether she meant a color or a fruit. Moral of the story? Don't mess with the women. Their intelligence is something else.
Clever. Very clever.
A belly button is basically a scar, you know, from when you got into a knife fight with the guy in the mask after being evicted from your first place.
Technically.
Not wrong.
Yeah. Technically, yeah.
Feeling exhausted? Have a seat.
That's nice. I would have that.
All right, this ain't good if it's warm.
Yeah, it starts to melt.
They have too much alcohol. Bones made more of his special beans for chili tonight.
Boom. Oh, that didn't end well.
My girlfriend poked me in both of my eyes, so I stopped seeing her.
Oh, Jesus.
I remember when I used to drive a stick.
The wheel, yeah.
NASA found a planet-sized diamond. PSR J1719 143-8b is a carbon crystal giant 5 times bigger than the Earth and orbiting a dead star.
Wow. Really? Whew.
20 sayings that are brutally scary, but absolutely true. To become a better you, get used to saying goodbye should become a thing. Huh? Getting used to saying goodbye should become a thing. To become a better you? You are what you do, not what you promise you'll do. Well, it's true. No one will realize your value until your absence is felt. But then it's too late. Don't fight for someone to love you. Fight for someone who loves you.
Yeah, I can go with that one.
Never think that a person of peace is not skilled at war.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 ex-wives to prove that. Just a minute of anger, lust, or greed can destroy a lifetime of your hard work.
Definitely.
Yep. The closer you get, the tougher it will get. Not always.
Nah.
Any lesson you refuse to learn will continue to find its way to you until you learn it. Doesn't that seem true?
Does.
You keep making the same mistakes over and over again until you learn not to make that mistake anymore.
Yeah.
Sometimes fighting a war with yourself is a must to become a better version of you. All right, this list is too long. Here's a little bit of information for your life. All of the interstates that are even numbers go east to west. All of the interstates that are odd numbers go north to south.
No shit.
Yes, sir.
Is that actually true?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Lower numbers to the left, higher numbers to the right. Lower numbers to the south, higher numbers to the north.
Whoa. Never knew that.
And 3-digit numbers are bypass routes around cities.
I never knew that, sir. There you go.
How long does it take to reach each planet traveling at the speed of light? Well, Mars is only 12 minutes away. Venus is 6 minutes away. Mercury is 3 minutes away. Neptune is 4.3 hours away. Uranus is 2.7 hours. Unless you're feeling Dimitri, then it's instantaneous. Saturn is 1.5 hours. And Jupiter is 44.2 minutes. You know, traveling at the speed of light.
Holy moly.
One of my students has used the word fucktangular in an informal essay to describe a situation that was complicated and messy in multiple unpleasant and difficult ways. I am in the presence of greatness, and I'm stealing this word from now until eternity. Fucktangular.
I like that.
Oh, good. Here comes the anesthesiologist now. What?
Le Bunny Foo?
El Bunny Foo Foo? How many of y'all remember playing this game as a kid?
Not over here, mate.
You have board games in the UK.
Oh, yeah, but I can't think of that one.
Stratego. Mallory's like, I still play it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, you had to capture the flag. You would set up your pieces all over the place. You had bombs, you had generals, lieutenants, scouts. Takagawa. Hello, everyone. I'm 1 month and 2 weeks from my last cigarette. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
Well done.
Awesome. That is great news. Still haven't found a vape juice I love, but still looking. I'm about to test an RDA for the first time in 10 years because I feel like I just don't get the full depth of juices with my mouth to lung. Yes, it is very difficult to get a true representation of the full flavor profile in the mouth to lung. You just don't make enough vapor as a direct to lung.
Plus, like, obviously some juices need a bit more heat as well to vaporize them correctly.
Exactly. And you need the variation of the heat. Like that center of your coil heats up the most, and then the outer part of it heats up last. So it's that variation that gives you a broader flavor palette.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an airplane. It has a specific envelope of operation. You can't push it too hard. You can't push it too light. You got to fly in the variance of that envelope. And finding your all-day vape may take you years.
Yeah. But good luck with it. Keep stick at it and keep going, and good luck with it.
Yes, sir. I'll be nicer if you'll be smarter.
Hell yeah.
Can I just leave that as my reply on tweets now? Like, not even bother, because most people don't really give a shit.
Yeah, just put that picture up. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. Job done.
What do you see? A bird? Let's go. You're drunk already. That's a cat.
That looks good. That's quite cool. Wow.
Ear, eyeball.
Yeah.
Going with a Nitrous 22 and a Dead Rabbit V3. Oh, you'll love that. The Dead Rabbit V3 is really nice. Lots of flavor.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the nitrous. It just doesn't produce as much vapor. Now, a lot of the commercial liquids, especially if you get ones that are formulated for like the pod juice flavors have flavorings that's like 30 to 50%, like this pod candy, will work great in your mouth to lung tank in the nitrous. But if you're making your own, you need to crank the percentages up. We'll get to do random recipes later. I'll show you one. All right, how about this game? Do you play this game? Toss across. Beanbag tic-tac-toe.
It looks more like noughts and crosses. English game.
Yeah, we call that tic-tac-toe. You could play with a pencil and paper, or we had toss across where you had beanbags. You would stand 6 feet back and toss it to try and get your X's and O's. Oh, so thankful for Facebook. You know, otherwise I'd have to call 563 people every single morning to let them know what I just ate for breakfast.
That's a true statement. Everyone, that shit, isn't it?
What the hell would we have done without Facebook?
I don't know, because I don't use it. It's fucking shite.
You know, you remind me of a penny. Two-faced and not worth much.
Yep, that sums that one up.
Meanwhile, Facebook has no problems pushing cigarette sales. Here's an ad I was fed on my Facebook feed. Carton of Marlboros, $30 for 10 packs, 50% off.
No,
Click on my website to buy a carton of Marlboros for $30.
Wow.
Breaking news. Today I used a piece of wood that I kept in my garage since 2006 in case I might need it, and I actually did, and I used it.
Eat somebody's ass to death.
My son's just shaking his head going, you wouldn't let me throw it away. My wife's shaking her head going, you wouldn't let me put it in the burn barrel.
Nope.
It's because I needed it. Meanwhile, smoking still kills 500,000 Americans every single year, and it's not banned.
But vaping is the problem. Radio.
These posts were removed because somebody took offense to it.
Oh, God. Get out of it.
This is one of the greatest pleasures in life. Reading a book. Get your head out of the gutter.
Nope, I'm quite happy with my head.
If
right
you
in the
see
gutter.
anything else, consult a psychologist or just come join our Discord server. Links in the description below. There's a whole bunch of people on there already that, you know, will fit right in with you.
You're right.
Meanwhile, talk about confusing. Don't make a wrong turn.
To east, 44 north, 55. Fucking hell.
Remember how I told you that even numbers are east and west and odd numbers are north and south? What happened here?
But like, Interstate 60 foot arrows are pointing the wrong way. Like, that, not the east's 44, then you head north. How do you head north when you're going east? What the fuck?
Because you got to go another block to get to the other side of the highway.
What the fuck? Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'll be well fucked where that is. Trust us.
You know, kind of like arguing with a woman. Sorry, that's not correct. The correct answer is 14, and your answer was 14. That's not correct.
No, you got it right. That's not correct.
Uber CEO. You know, how can we turn a profit? People ain't taking Ubers anymore. How about Uber without a car? Okay, let's give that a shot. Walking Buddy, $7.50. Keep your eyes open for a 1994 white Kevin. He should be arriving in 3 minutes to go for your walk.
White Kevin. What the fuck?
How many of y'all used one of these?
Sarasota, early soda name.
Yeah.
No?
Yep.
Wow. Never used one of them. I like that though. That old. Got an old one, but it's not that old.
I still got one.
Okay, now.
So my friends picked me up from the airport today. Welcome home, Sean. Congratulations on your parole. Remember, you can't be within 100 yards of that sheep farm anymore.
Oh, God. That's a nice one to walk into, isn't it? Hello.
You know, here in the state of Pennsylvania, it is illegal for you to have intercourse with the sheep. Not sure where the sheep police are, but, you know, better not.
I would like to think so as well. Jesus.
Before and after. In only 2 weeks, Robert lost 2 weeks. The real truth.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Come follow me for more fitness advice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, brutal reality for you depicted in a map. Remember when they say that we should speak the indigenous language of our country? Okay, well, that would be a little complicated, but it can be done.
Jesus.
Crow, Sioux, Blackfoot, Cree, Ojibwa, Comanche, Shoshone. It ain't English.
No.
English is the UK. Can we stop pretending it's still possible to live on minimum wage? Can we admit the truth?
Yes. Yes, please, somebody.
It's not a living wage. It is a poverty wage.
Yeah.
You know, ultimately arguing that you don't care about the right to privacy because you have nothing to hide is absolutely no different than saying, you know, you don't care about free speech because you got nothing to say.
Very true.
Except the problem is everybody's got something to say about everything, even when they know nothing about it. Meanwhile, here we have a beautiful patent filed for in April of 2013 for a microneedle nasal delivery device.
What?
This is an invention directed to the nasal delivery device comprising one or more microneedles and to the methods of nasally administering medication while having the user think that they are actually performing a test.
What?
Patent filed March 9th of 2011. Authorized April 4th, 2013.
This looks like a fucking cotton bud.
It looks like a PCR test. So when you were testing yourself for COVID, you could have been getting COVID. We don't know. Put the politicians on minimum wage and see how fast things change.
You're right. None of them know what it is to be poor. Man. They're all born into money.
Oh, and they're also not allowed to invest in stocks that they have the authority to regulate. See how many of them still want to be politicians?
Oh, yes.
Instead of repaying my student loan, I'd like to just return my diploma because obviously it didn't work.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them. Can I just hand them back to you and, you just wipe that part off my student loan? What?
I'll give us a full refund, whichever way.
If it's illegal to hire undocumented workers, then how come only the workers are being arrested and deported?
True. Yes, that's very true.
How come the business owners aren't being arrested and convicted?
Yeah.
It's a federal crime to hire an illegal immigrant.
Bullshit, eh?
Look, I'm not always this sarcastic. Sometimes I actually go to sleep. That wraps up the dad jokes.
Cool.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Happy days, sir. Very good.
All right, how about we skip over the retro vape and go straight to Mixin recipes because I'm excited. I got all these new flavors I want to try.
Go for it, man.
Let me see if I can pull up a recipe. And we'll roll the bumper. Go to the wrap page.
Go for it, bunny lad.
Hot diggity dog diggity. I think we're going to start off with this one first. Irish vanilla caramel coffee.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
That looks real nice.
That looks really nice.
And this is adapted from Mott and Glory's Joe Cool and Neil Pitts. That's where we got the recipe from.
Neil.
But I was missing flavors, so now I can mix this one up.
Yeah, look at that. No more reds.
No more missing flavors. All right. Let me move my flavorings. I just got over. And I have 13 bottles here. I ordered 14 flavors. What's missing?
Oh.
Did it fall on the floor? Or did I not get it? I don't see nothing on the floor. I'm going to watch the replay.
That ain't good.
That ain't good. I was missing one.
You're missing a bottle?
So, what do we need to mix this one up? Flavor Art, caramel, and coffee espresso. And Irish cream. Coffee espresso, dark bean, caramel, and Irish cream.
Mmm.
All right, caramel and Irish cream from Flavor Art. That's all them. Purellums, caramel coffee with sweet milk. Okay.
Mrs. Hunky Vape is in the house. Did we try the Jello shot? She says.
I finished them off already. They's tasty. They taste a lot better when they're cold, though, so don't let them get it warm. I had the blue raspberry one when it was warm, and it was wet. Not so jello-y, but it's still tasty. All right, so what else we got? Flavor West salted caramel. Done. TPA's vanilla bean ice cream. Where'd I move that to? Done. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. Missing one. Salted caramel. I got super sweet. And Purellum. Salted caramel. Irish cream. French vanilla Capella. Bingo, that was what was missing. What are we mixing up with this? 30 mils? Edit. Gonna make 30. And we're gonna leave the rest exactly the way it is.
You better half shouting. She's bad of a trip. She's got an hour and a half till they're getting there.
Oh, congratulations. Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, Robert Lawyer's like, they were a big hit, those Jello shots. I loved them, especially the lemon one. Oh, is that tasty? Okay, 30 ml bottle. All I need is a scale.
Takagawa found a recipe that's tempting to do a mix. Found a banoffee recipe, and banoffee is my favorite cake / pie. Go for it, sir.
Yeah, give it a shot.
That's the thing with mixing your own. You know, you've got endless flavors and combinations. You know, so you know what I mean.
And you can tweak it to your heart's content to get it exactly like you'd like it to taste. .86 of our secret sauce.
Mm.
All right, that's close enough. Cool.
That's rock and roll, mate.
Beautiful. Wait a minute. Go that way. I finally got that fixed up too. That was a royal pain. Hey, 1.86, exactly like it's supposed to be. Starting with caramel. From Flavor Art. Caramello, 0.3.
Caramel and coffee always seem to go together well, don't they?
Ooh, yes, beautiful flavor.
Yeah.
All right, there's 0.3. Caramel coffee with sweet cream from Purella.
Ooh.
God, does that smell good? Just opening it up and throwing a couple drops in. Wow, that could be a simple one shot.
Yeah.
All right. Coffee. Espresso, dark bean. 0.3. Ooh, that definitely smelled like espresso, freshly roasted. French vanilla.
Ooh.
0.23. I think I'm gonna have to probably turn that one up. That's my favorite flavor of all of them.
French vanilla.
The flavor profile, not necessarily that particular bottle. All right. Irish cream.
That's fucking dark.
She does smell like a shot of Irish cream. 0.3 is this as well.
That's fucking
Neil,
dark.
what did you think of this? Since this is
So
your
dark.
recipe. Salted caramel. 0.16. Hey, this actually smells like salted caramel. Ooh, rich, sweet. 0.16. Super sweet, we'll go that last. We have vanilla bean ice cream from TPA.
Oh, ice cream.
0.48. That's so different than the earlier vanilla bean we were smelling. It's that sweet cream for the ice cream base. 0.48.
Like I say, I'm not really a big fan of like coffee vapes, but that looks good.
And super sweet. What are we looking at? 0.15 for 0.5%. Close enough. Give all these a flavor, and we'll take a little waft of the aroma coming out of the bottle. Oh, is that a gorgeous blend? If it only tastes as good as it smells. Oh, I feel like I walked into a coffee shop. And I'm not talking about, you know, your typical Starbucks. I'm talking about like when we were in Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, traveling around between different places. And we pulled off to the side of the road because there was an actual coffee shop where they grind the beans fresh for every single cup they make.
Wow.
And this would have been like the daily special. An Irish cappuccino. Oh, yeah, baby. That's going to be awesome. Okay, so we're going to need 5 mils of PG, so I'm going to skip that and go right to the big bottle. $5.2.
Oop, yeah, but I get in there.
And if you go over what this is, no big deal. You're just making it a little thinner. So don't sweat it if this is a little off. Because realistically, your VG is probably going to be a little off too. Oh, did that mellow that all out? That's going to be freaking delicious.
I think he's looking forward to this one, folks.
26.5 of vegetable glycerin finishes that off. It should theoretically be just above the lip with the threads. There you go.
Job's a good one.
And like I said, I went over it a little bit, which just makes it a little bit weaker as far as the flavor profile goes. So, that's our job done. Give her a good shake.
Shake it on, baby, now. Shake it on, baby.
Twist and shout. Twist and shout.
Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. We gotta work it all out. Work it all out. Boom.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to the recipe. Irish vanilla caramel coffee.
It does look really nice, lemon cream, and it's like really nice.
7.25% total flavoring. That's it.
Like I see it.
We'll see how potent this is.
That's what I'm saying,
if the flavor profile is correct, it's just too weak. We can turn up the percentages very easily in ELR.
I don't know. Like I see, you've got a couple of potent flavors in there, like, so you never know. You're just doing it.
Swap out the cart.
Yeah, Quentin. Yes, Quentin, it probably will need to steep. I totally agree with you on that one. Most of them now do creams and all that kind of stuff that I'll need to steep a little bit.
That's okay, mate, because I have a whole bunch of them here that we can try to flavor out.
Ooh, that's quite nice, that Birra Miria, what do you call it? That Moriarty. That's quite nice. The reason I got that this week is because when we went to see the Rush gig about 2 weeks ago, they had that on draft, Moriarty, and it was quite a nice pint.
Really?
Oh, it was nice on draft. It was lovely.
How's he now? Out of the bottle? Or the can?
It's not bad. No, I don't care what you say. Any canned beer is never as good as a draft beer. You know, off the pumps, fucking, you know, you're never going to beat that. But it's still good.
All right, I just need to check something while we're here.
Oh, what are you checking? What are you checking?
My order. Sweet rice is the one flavor that I was really the whole reason why I placed this order from them, and I did not see that in the box.
Ah.
From Express Flavors.
I can't
There's
recall you
13
saying
flavors here.
I can't recall you mentioning anything about rice.
Candy bar, chocolate wafer, horchata. I thought I said something about a sweet rice.
I think you said it was a flavor. I think you said it was a flavor that tasted like rice, but I don't think you actually said sweet rice.
The horchata, it was also tastes like sweet rice.
Yeah.
I have rice milk from OOO, but I do not have the sweet rice from Expressive Flavors. I did not see that in there. I'll rewatch the replay and make sure that I didn't see it. I think I only got 13. I think they shorted me one. Maybe I'm wrong. It might be on the floor. Might have rolled underneath my desk. I'll check after the show.
Do a check, man.
And that's the nice thing about opening it up on the actual show is that everything's recorded. So whatever came out of the box is what came out of the box.
All right,
how's that disposable, Kenny?
But they're not disposables anymore. They're reusable. You've got to remember that. Disposables are banned in the UK. This is reusable. It's technically, when you look at it, it's technically just a pod kit with a battery on. That's basically what it is. You've got there, and that's basically what it is. You know, just a pod with a battery on. Rechargeable, and it's spot on. I like it. It's enjoyable. It's good. It's good for out and about. Definitely good for out and about. And it's got spangly lights on because Alex likes spangly lights. So there you go.
Chocolate cherry pistachio. Is that the one? One of the ones? That was another Neil Pitts recipe.
Ah.
He makes that back in May. May 27th. July 9th says that it turns out nice and might go back and add a tobacco and RY4 to see if it's going to fit into the favorite flavor profile.
Ah.
We have cherry mascarpone, cherry creamy pistachio, marshmallow raw from VSO, marzipan, pistachio from TPA, chocolate pudding, natural from Wonder Flavors, sweet cream from TPA, and white chocolate from Flavora.
Wow.
Interesting.
Quite a lot in there. Quite a bit in there.
Look at that one. Blueberry milkshake.
Fucking hell, there's a lot in that one now, isn't there?
Another Neil Pitts recipe. Is he here today?
He was before. Could have swore he was.
Maybe he dropped out. I'm curious to see if this was worth mixing. Probably end up mixing it anyway, but...
Go for it, man.
Whether we do it on the show or not, I don't know.
Quite a bit in there, like, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite a few flavors in that one.
Chocolate peanut butter banana cream.
Oh.
Listen, I need to see if this is something we already mixed up before. I put all this stuff over here.
Rings a bell.
She sounds familiar. Snickers number 3. Capella substitute Snickers.
What you
SR
doing?
Narga. Boston
Sweet
cream
and a bit-
pie. Blueberry lava flow. Bunny sucker punch. Nectarine
know
mango pineapple citrus.
I'm sure you did a banana one the other week. I can't think what it was.
Fresh as bananas have nuts.
Really?
Well, I don't know Dustin that well to tell whether his nuts have banana shavings on it or not.
Not that close.
Black currant soda, you like that? I sent you some of that.
Oh, yeah. I like a bit of blackcurrant.
Sweet raspberry custard cheesecake. I do not see that one, mate.
What did you just say there? Sweet raspberry custard cheesecake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snap. That's what I'm vaping right now in me blaze. Courtesy of yours truly. And
There's
it's
a little
bloody
bottle of
nice, mate. It's blooming nice, mate. It's all right.
Nice.
It's very nice.
Oh, that's a little 10 ml bottle, so I'm not even looking in the right stuff. I'm looking at 30 ml bottles. What a
Oh,
dumbass.
there you go, mate.
It says right there. 10 ml bottle. Bonehead.
You know what it is? I was staring at it as well, and I just didn't realise myself. No good, mate. That's not good. White grape.
It says I'm missing Flavor West white grape.
White grape. Ooh.
I did not order Flavor West white grape.
Cactus.
I do have a different grape I could substitute on. I do have another white grape. But I mean, we've already proved that, you know, one recipe subbed out can make a massive difference.
Mallory said you
I have
sent
multiple white grapes. I just have a different brand.
Mallory said you sent me your white grape.
That's because I keep meaning to order the Flavor West one, and that's not the one that I have.
Ah.
Quick
Gotcha.
find. White grape. I have Purellum white grape.
Purellum. Ah.
Not Flavor West. Not my stash. 761
Not your
flavors,
stash.
and I still have stuff missing.
And now, how is that actually possible?
It's actually quite easily possible because there are literally thousands of different flavoring profiles out there. And then each company makes their own version of it.
That's what I mean. It's like, that's the confusion with it. You know, you'd say like, oh, well, a white grape, but which white grape do I get? You know, even if you don't want to follow us, you just want to make one up. You think, which one will I try? You know what I mean?
And there's so many different grapes available. Look at all these grapes.
Hell.
We have berry grapes, Concord grape with stevia from Capella. That's the one I loved at the very beginning. We have Fantasy grape from Mullenberry, Fantasy grape from SSA. We have Flavora's grape. Flavors makes a grape. Flavors has a grape and fruits and a grape candy. There's a grape juice from Wonder Flavors and TPA and FA. FA white grape, Flavor Art white grape. But I don't have Flavor West white grape. Then you got two different grapefruits. You have Inaware grape. You have Jammy grape from Flavora and white grape from Purellum. And that's just the grape ones. All right, let's just do this. What can I make? Let's see if we get something different on the top of the list.
He's still doing. So yeah, I've just pulled up Flavor's website. It's still like it was before. Concentrates, flavorings, brewing flavorings.
DIY Canada has a sale, 20% off. So we ordered to picked up some flavors. Cool. I'll have to give them a look and see what they have. I've ordered from DIY E-Juice, not DIY Canada. Mild iced lemon cola. What's lemon? Where's the lemon? I see cola syrup. I see cooling agent and super sweet. TFA cola syrup is a lemony cola? What?
Eh?
I don't think so. I'm going to try that myself, but there's the custard base made by Grok, a blueberry cake. Happy birthday, Liam. Advocate for Liberty show. Come on, what's wrong? So we just have custard premium, premium raspberry from SSA, and Inawera Yes with cheesecake. Yeah, that's like a month steep. No, thank you.
That's going to be a while.
Old school strawberry from Scottish Vapes. Bavarian cream, there's a week steep. Red touch strawberry, strawberry ripe, sweet strawberry, vanilla bean ice cream, vanilla custard, and vanilla swirl. That is an old school strawberry milkshake. Especially considering total for flavoring percentages is 18, almost 19%.
Wow.
An all-day vape that wouldn't be out of place in 2015. Yup. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
That looks quite old school strawberry, yeah?
Yeah, and it would take a month to steep.
Jesus.
I'll have to make up a bottle of that to send it to you.
Wow.
I know we have Kenny's rum cookie.
Oh, there she is. That's the ball.
I need to cut the Flavora raisin rum back to 1%. Just a little too much.
She says it was a bit strong, the rum, wasn't it? Yeah.
I want more cookie.
Said the rum was a tad strong.
I could also cut back just the Jamaican rum. I could cut that back 0.5%. Instead of making it 1%, cut that in half.
0.3 and you were 0.4.
She's definitely a tasty vape. You might like it the way it is. Because those rum spices are definitely present. Holiday pie.
Holiday pie.
It's supposed to be like McDonald's
McDonald's apple pie.
Not the apple one, the one in the wintertime before Christmas.
Oh, the apple cinnamon thing. Is that apple cinnamon one?
It's like a pudding. McDonald's holiday pie. That one.
Oh, I've never seen that over here.
You never had that? Oh, man. That's because you guys have healthy McDonald's.
Yeah.
Not quite as much as Japan's, but...
Yeah, you usually got all the sweetie stuff.
We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm going to create the recipe here. Add flavor. Frosting from Flavora. Vanilla pudding from Flavora. Cake batter. Dip from Flavor West. 2.5. Sprinkles. I don't have that. Doesn't spell it right either. A 1.5. Pie crust from One on One. I have pie crust. I don't have One on One pie crust. Super sweet. Shortbread cookie. SSA. 0.75 and Bavarian cream.
Oh, that's nice. Bavarian cream.
Super concentrate, wonder flavors. 1.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Save this. I'm missing ingredients.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, I have to place an order come fall, so this will get added to the list so I can make it for Christmas this year.
What a bummer.
Well, that's all right. What else? What else?
Definitely worth
Juneteenth.
saving.
Pineapple, royal orange juice, and RYB popsicle flavor. Blue raspberry hurricane mocktail. Full of flavor and very moist. Colorful drink inspired by the vibrant variation of tropical cocktail recipe to celebrate Juneteenth. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. There's so many recipes out there you can mix up.
Yeah. Yeah. You're spoiled for choice, mate. You know what I mean? Absolutely ruined.
Well, I'm definitely going to get the ingredients to mix that up the way the recipe sits.
He's done 500 mLs. Jesus.
That's like the way I was with this mango sunrise. And then I finally got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to lay off for that. And this will be the last bottle of OG Blue that I get. Although this will be the third time I said that. Because it's just like, it's not the same recipe as the original OG Blue. The blueberry in this is way more intense than it was in the original recipe. The other one, the original one, was more like a blue raspberry cotton candy. This is just straight up punch of blue raspberry. And it's to the point where like it tastes more like a blueberry than it does a blue raspberry cotton candy. I need to start my own e-liquid company. Listen, that was the one regret, is I didn't take Flavor's offer to distribute their flavors in the United States.
Yeah.
They were going to ship it over in gallon containers, and then I was going to decant it into sellable bottles.
But in hindsight, with obviously what's happened on Australia, would have come to a grinding halt anyway, because he wouldn't be able to send anything out, would he? So, in hindsight, yeah.
I had suspected that's what was going to end up happening. Not as quick as it did. I didn't think it was going to come to an abrupt ending like it did, but...
Oh, just fucking... quick as fuck it was, honestly. It was crazy.
Listen, that's the reason I didn't start my own vape shop when I first got into vaping. My wife was going to talk me into it, and I'm like, listen, I need to make sure that we have a business plan that's going to be successful, because why are we going to dump everything we have into it and take out loans to be able to open things up? Sure, I might be able to make that back in a year, but I can't do a 5-year plan because the regulations look like they're all going to like put this to an abrupt halt at some point.
Which it did, pretty much.
Technically, it did. For the shops that are following the law, especially with the states that have the PMTA bills, you can't survive on big tobacco products. There's 23 authorized products. And a third of them are Zine pouches that are available in every gas station convenience store. Every single one of the authorized products are available in every gas station and convenience store. You cannot survive as a vape shop if they take away all the products that are unauthorized.
Plus, as you'll find with most vape shops, your bread and butter, your basic earning is your juice. That's what makes you the money.
But yeah, Hunky coils was something I thought about, but realistically, I think flavor shots are going to be the way to go.
Yeah.
Because I could sell the flavor shots for anybody that... You want to make Jell-O shots? You can make Jell-O shots using my flavors and plain gelatin. You want to make scented candles? You can buy my one shot, dump it into unscented candle, unscented wax, and as you burn it, you're going to get that scent.
You're sitting out at the top of the candle breathing in. Ooh.
That's why I'm so deliberately sitting there trying to mix up my Hunky's Hawaiian Punch. Because I want to be able to mix it using available flavorings.
Yeah.
Can't get flavors from Australia, so I got to sub out all their flavorings for other brands. And so far, we've gotten rid of the orange and the pineapple.
Yeah, you've done well with that.
Apricot, April, apple to sub out, and I will eventually get it. And then that's going to be available as a one shot. And for those of you that have been supporting me for a long time, I'm going to just send you a bottle. I want you to mix it up yourself and try it and tell me what you think of it.
Yeah.
Before I actually open up shop. Because if you guys don't like it, then it's just going to be something I'll have for myself. Kenny will get a package every year with some in it.
Definitely.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could get a 500 ml bottle of one shot?
Oh.
Kenny's rum cookie, Hunky's Hawaiian Punch, some one shot custard. You still go through that cookies and cream. What did you think of that?
It's gorgeous. Well, remember when I bought that big bottle of green shit that we wore last night? That was a 500 ml bottle. I got that from Washington Vapes. It was only about 19, 20 quid. Fucking hell, lasted for fucking ever. I couldn't get it off, like, for fuck's sake. I couldn't get rid of it. End up mixing. I started off mixing about 10%. I think I ended up at about 30% just to get a fucking shot of it.
Would one shots be subject to the Pennsylvania 40% tax? Not if they're sold as a food flavoring.
No.
As soon as you put them in a vape shop, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sell them in a food decorator store or a candle store, it's not subject to 40% wholesale tax.
As soon as, like you said, as soon as you put it in a vape shop, boom, get out there. Fucked.
That's why a lot of these companies name themselves as aromas. That way you're not subject to food flavoring regulations or vape regulations. You're just an aroma. That's not regulated at all.
Yeah. It's just a shame, like I said, Trump saving vaping, and yet there he is taxing the fuck out of it and shutting down all the American shops and manufacturers. So how's he going to save vaping?
Yeah, now the Kennedy is working with Customs and Border Protection, and they're just blanket denying everything that Customs finds is being impounded. A lot of the vape distributors are panicking now because they're like, all of them have had something seized. At least that's the word I've been getting through the grapevine from people.
Oh. Good old bleach.
What's
mate.
a good way to clean VG and PG off of my floors in my bedroom? It's starting to get
Good
all
old
tacky
bleach.
from the vaping.
Good
a good
old
old-fashioned
bleach and a
mop and hot water.
Hot water with bleach in. That'll get it. That's the only way, because it's not. Yeah, that's the easy bit. If it's on your floors, wait, it's on all your ornaments, your mantelpieces, your TVs, your computers. It's awful. It gets your windows. Oh, yes, wipe vinegar, washing up liquid.
Windows.
Yeah.
That's the best right there.
Yep.
Sprayway ammonia-free glass cleaner. It's a beautiful foam. You spray it on your glass and let the foam disintegrate. As soon as the foam disappears and it starts like running down your window, just wipe it off with a paper towel. Maybe if it's really heavily coated, you'll need to put it on again. But no more than 2 times do you need to spray it and wipe it with paper towels. It'll be crystal clear and all the VG and PG film will be gone. Plus, it'll be the clearest your windows have ever been in a long time.
It's kind of anything that can like break down oil, isn't it? You know, any kind of stuff that'll break down any kind of oil, because that's technically what it is. At the end of the day, you know grease.
It's a water-based glycerin.
Yeah, but anything that can break down that kind of thing, your bleaches, you know, your fucking floor cleaners, whatever. No,
and obviously hot water is going to work better than cold water or room temperature water.
Oh God, yeah, definitely. Just boil a kettle, get a kettle boiled, a few bottles of boiling water in, put your cold, boom, done.
And I never tried that. Using Rain-X, once you clean the window, apply that on top of it.
It's like it's like a wax for your car. Now, when you wash your car and you get the water bead, it's a similar type of thing for that. Yeah.
Yeah, you put the wax on that way; it's easier to wipe off.
Yeah, that's right. Rain-X.
Well, sir, we still have a half hour left, so I guess it's time for us to go and do the retro vape.
Oh, go for it, sir.
Oh, a long time ago in a galaxy not so far away, iJoy released the Elite Mini Kit. The advantage of this as a vape starter kit is that you could take your Juul pods, and this kit came with an adapter that you could put your Juul pod into the kit and use it in addition to the tank that it comes with.
Let's have a look at that in just a sec.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty.
Red and gold. Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
So what's the deal here? This is a pre-sealed, built-in battery. Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're going to have to charge this one up.
Got a matchy tank as well, the gold with the red drip tip and all that stuff. Looks very fucking all in one.
Yeah, I really like that. All right, let's plug this in. Fortunately, I have a USB hub sitting right here.
I got the power. Do. The Type C as well.
No lights, come on. Turn off. Turn on. Is the battery that depleted? This may end up being a project I have to tear apart and replace the battery. Look at that tank. Matchy.
That's cool, isn't it?
Push fill. Very nice.
A stock coiler, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Comes with a spare coil. Look at how big that coil is.
A beastie like that.
Look at that. That's rebuildable.
That's an RBA. That's what I'm saying. That's an RBA deck, that. Oh.
An RBA deck that comes pre-wicked.
And coiled.
Oh.
That's so cool. They must screw in then.
Yeah.
And it's going to be nicey tidy. Oh, they're both RBAs. That's so cool. That's brilliant. Are they both the same? Is anything wrote on them? Just seeing if there's any different resistances in the coils, or
0.25, 30 to 60 watts. They're both the same.
That's cool, though. That's a good resistance, middle of the road, 0.25.
Elite coil. Bubble glass in the package.
That is so cool.
We're going to try this out. Even if this doesn't power on, we're going to try this out. All right.
I mean, God, that must have lasted long, that. Because imagine the expense of that. Like producing that. I don't know. What a cool idea. Never seen that before. Never. Rebuilt RBA deck. Ah. Awesome.
Push that. I'm going to have to lube up those O-rings.
Oh yeah, it's been standing a little while. Put that glass in nice and snug. There's a bug in a rug.
Nah, that's better.
Bit of push and twist and then you're gone.
Beautiful.
I just can't get out how cool an idea that is. That's such a cool idea. A rebuildable decks, ready to go. Boom. They're going to leak, that's the question. If they've done it right, it might not.
put it on the DNA reference mod. The ugliest mod you'll ever own.
But does it work?
Start off at 30 watts. No atomizer.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What's the length of the actual pin? Because some of them, of the older ones, are short. That doesn't look too bad, actually.
That looks like it should work. Point.
Smarty boy.
1, 2.
Well, 0.25, weren't they?
Yeah. 0.225, yes.
That's pretty much it, yeah. Not far off.
Turn this thing down. 30 watts.
30 watts. Boom.
Delicious.
Yeah, floor light.
Just a slight restriction.
Not fully open, yeah?
Fully open. 510 drip tip. The tank is wonderful. Now let's look at this little adapter thing.
Only a 30 watts now.
This is what makes this one different than all the other stuff they had. All right.
What is that?
They have an adapter on here. And they have a little pod. What does that look like?
Oh, yeah. Fucking memory stick? That's so cool.
You can fill it up with your little pod juice. I should have just enough in here to do this.
You run that as a pod as well. That's cool, that like.
That snaps down, locks it on the tabs on the sides, slides into here.
No way. Hell no. Five ton adapter on a little pod. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. So cute.
No atomizer. Push that down.
Oh.
New coil. 0.178. Ready?
178.
That coil reading is wrong.
Gotta be.
No atomizer.
Drop him in.
0.228. Yes. Still too strong. Hot candy. 7 watts. You know what that was actually done for?
Ah, yeah. So you can swap them.
You could buy your jewel pods and run them on a regular mod.
Oh, yeah. Cool idea, though. That's such a cool
Or
idea.
you could fill your own, make your own jewel pod. Not quite. It won't fit into the jewel. Yeah, it did. My jewel's probably dead. That's how long it's been without being on a charger.
Wow.
She charging.
It's a cool idea, like. I'll give them that.
But your jewel pods fit in here. And now this can go on any mod. And you can use the jewel pod.
Oh, there you go.
Or
The
you
one
can
that came with
use
it.
their pod.
That's class. That is class.
That you can fill up with your own e-liquid.
Good idea, that. Really good idea. I'm well impressed with that. Just the innovation. And the tank. With a pre-built RBA deck. That's even better.
Sad that this one is... What? It woke up? Low battery. If I leave this charge overnight, is it going to take a charge?
It might charge off a main rather than a USB hub.
That's a powered hub, so it's okay.
Powered.
I don't want, because of how dead it is, I don't want to put it on a high output charger. I do have high output USB I could put it into, but I want this to take a slow charge so it doesn't heat up.
Yeah.
But that is gorgeous.
You'd think there'd be some, like, indication on the screen to say it was charging, wouldn't it? It just seems gone blank.
Yeah. But it didn't do anything before. Just because it's been sitting here, it's slowly been taking in a charge.
True. Well, the two little tanks, like, really good idea. Really good idea. I love that rebuildable coil deck. I think it's fucking brilliant. Look at all the fucking about that's saved. Pump it up to about 40 watts or something. Get it up in the middle. It gets some power in it. I got the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now is you're getting something. You can tell by the vape. Cloudy little thing in it. Chucks out some shit, mind.
40 watts. Now it's saying it's 1.75. Let me pull this off and force this schmuck to reread it.
That's odd.
It's one of the advantages of this device. It locks in the wattage once you get it. 0.2.
Boom.
0.2 now running at 40 watts. Now it's got some flavor. It's got some crackle. It's beautiful. And I'm getting the full flavor of that blue. I keep it 100 blue.
Wow.
Not sure how you could rebuild this one, though. How you take it apart to rebuild it. They're pressed together. I don't know. It's something I'll have to play with.
Yeah. I mean, you would have to, like, we'd use one and then pull the cotton out and just see what the clamping is on the coils and see if you can get to it. Because obviously re-wicking in there is going to be fucking tight.
Yeah. But I mean, nothing that couldn't be done with some Muji and tweezers.
But you would think if the top would maybe twist off, but it looks like a one-piece unit, doesn't it?
I think they pressed it together.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that this deck portion here got pressed into the sleeve.
Pressed in the bottom, yeah. I mean,
but
that
is
hole on the
awesome,
side,
man.
You might be able to squeeze the wick through the big holes at the side, like, so you never know. That's clever.
iJoy Elite Mini Kit.
Very nice.
Bloody fantastic.
Wow. iJoy Elite Mini Kit. Let's have a look. When was this bugger out? 2018. That's your technology back then. 2018. Three-in-one
I'm
kit,
quite impressed with it.
and it's a sub-ohm and RTN pod system. So you must be able to get a sub-ohm coil with it, surely.
Yeah, 0.2 ohms.
0.2 ohms. That's right. iJoy pod. That's fucking mint.
And it takes your jewel pods.
Yeah. 1 to 60 watt output. It's a 2200 milliamp battery. You can use it for dual Pix. That's PHIX. That's another brand. And iJoy pods. So there's 3 types of pods. Pix, PHIX. Never heard of them, like, but looks the business.
Very impressed.
They did, like William said, they brought some pretty decent stuff out. I mean, like I said, that was 2018 when that came around. 7-year-old.
That jewel pod with that 59 milligram spitback is just horrible.
Oh, bad. Oh, spitback. Ugh. Oh, God.
You could feel it biting your lip and your tongue.
And it burning your freaking burning the inside of your mouth. I'm like, ugh. That's no good, mate.
No.
Spit back. Oof. Hate that shit when it happens. Fucking vile. Absolutely vile. So it is.
Man, I really hope I can find that expressive flavors rice pudding. I'll reach out to them if I don't find it. If I watch the replay and we're actually short. That was the reason I ordered that from them in the first place.
I'm sure you said one rolled off the table or one went down the floor.
I picked one up off of the floor.
Oh, you did? Ah.
The problem is I've got 13 flavors here. They're black caps, so they stand out like crazy. See? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
13. Ah.
There's nothing here underneath my desk.
Oh,
this one rolled off to the floor.
Might have sold you short, then, matey.
I need to look underneath this, where the drawers are. It could have, if it rolled off the floor, it could have rolled underneath there. So I will check that. But I'll watch the replay and see if there was 13 or 14 bottles.
There is. I can't remember now. Fucking hell. Mind like a sieve, mate. Mind like a fucking sieve. Absolutely cack.
It is what she is. I mean...
Yeah. I don't think they would have any qualms. If they send you one short, they'll probably send it out yet. I wouldn't think they would come give you any grief. If anything, if it come to that.
And honestly, if it was any other flavor other than rice pudding, I would have just overlooked it and called it a day. And I wouldn't even gotten a hold of them or bothered them with it. But that was the main reason I placed an order from them. They're the only people that had it. Expressive flavors rice pudding.
This needs a coil. I don't know if I've got any
MTL mine's 0.75.
I can't remember if I don't know if I've got any coils left.
I don't remember if it only came with 1 or 2.
I mean, it looks
I did
nice.
check my order. I did order 14. Open.
I just like the setup. I just really like this setup. But I've got it sitting on the SX Mini MQ class, and I think it looks really nice on there. Nice little kit. Bloody lovely.
Sweet rice, expressive flavors. Orange, expressive flavors. Candy bar, Flavor West. Condensed milk, 1-on-1. Condensed caramel milk, 1-on-1. Creamy milky, 1-on-1. Rice milk, 1-on-1. Horchata Flavor West. Horchata 1-on-1. Monkey Fart Flavor West. Double Banana Flavor West. I'm sorry, Apple Double Flavor West. Banana Cream Flavor West. Butterscotch Flavor West. Chocolate Wafer Flavor West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 flavors.
You're one shy.
I'll have to watch the replay and see if one rolled off the floor. And I will look underneath the desk if it did. Bummer.
That is better. That is better since I bumped that up. I'm happy with that. I know what the problem is now. I'm happy with that. I love it on this, man.
Low battery.
MQ class, man. It's a lovely little mod. Love it. Nice to take out. Lovely.
Hell Vape, Hell Beast. Freaking gorgeous.
Have you done your review on that yet? Are you still editing?
I just need to record my final thoughts and add it to the video, and I'm done. I've got 4 that just need the final recording.
The final
The
thoughts on
Vortex
that,
30, the Tauren Max, this Hell Beast, RTA. I've got
like
those
that
2
Tauren one, didn't
products
you?
on Freemax. The VC, my wife is using this one right now. The Vape
yes.
VC. And then Freemax has a new line out where there's 3 different devices and pods that go in all 3 of them. It's the Rexa series.
The Rexa series, very nice.
Yeah. They look like the Oxford one.
Right. They've been
Just
quiet
recharge
for a
this
while,
one.
have they? Have they got anything new out Oxford? They've been quiet for a while, haven't they?
Yeah. And then we got the Watofo Refillo. I already uploaded that video. And then I still have this Kumiho. Thoth C. That one's already uploaded.
Getting there, mate.
Oh.
Getting there.
The Mic Vapes Pro Max RTA. That's the other one.
Final thoughts on that now, yeah?
Yep. Final thoughts on that.
That shouldn't take you too long.
No. Unfortunately, the Pro Max one is like a lot longer than the other ones because I was legit comparing it side by side with the Thunderhead Creations version of it. And it's like, my ultimate opinion boils down to the fact I think it's kind of like the Arbiter 1 versus the Arbiter 2.
Yeah.
You do get a little bit better flavor, but the airflow's a lot more controlled. And it's like, if you've got one and you're happy with it, you don't need the second one.
Yeah.
If you can't find it, either one of them will do you well.
Yeah.
But do you need both of them? No. I prefer the drip tip on the original one compared to the second one. Like, that's how finite I got with the comparison. The original one's got a little beveled in the drip tip. It's like 2 millimeters taller than the Pro Max. The Pro Max has your standard Mic Vapes drip tip. Just short. So, have either of you got the single coil Blaze Solo?
I haven't. Is that the RGA or the RTA? Sure, I've got a single coil RGA.
I don't think so.
The Blaze I've got's the Pro. It's a dual coil. I've got the RGA one. I probably haven't got the Solo because I don't really buy many single coil devices, to be honest with you.
No.
The RTA. The single coil RTA Blaze Solo. You did have a fucking Blaze Solo RTA, I'm sure you did.
There's that Rexa Light.
I could have swore you had the Blaze. I could have swore you had the Solo RTA.
I gotta go digging for it. Maybe I do. I don't know.
I could have swore you had it.
Vandy Vape. Is it on the wall behind me? Blaze.
Yeah.
That's the Dead Rabbit solo.
That could be the one I'm thinking of, actually.
Hold on.
You fucking have.
Hold on.
You have? You've got it? Because I'm just looking at your fucking review. Best RTA ever. Blaze versus Blaze solo review. Boom.
That's a dual coil.
You've got it.
So this would be the original Blaze. Where's the Blaze solo?
And you've got the solo. Yep, even Quinn said he's watched the video. Watched the video. You've reviewed it. You've got a video up. Yeah, I know you have.
Yep, there's the solo.
Knew you had it. Knew you had it.
And this is the one where the 4mm coil that came with the Blaze solo died 2 weeks after I got it.
Yeah.
That's right.
But there you go,
Whereas
Stevie.
the
If you want to
Blaze
watch,
still has the original coils and still works.
There you go, Steve. If you know, you want to check out his review, you'll know exactly how it is. The Blaze Solo 2. Oh, the Blaze Solo 2. Oh, there's another one out. Oh, I don't think he's got the 2.
Mm-mm. You know what? That might be the one that's coming my way. Thundercloud reached out to me and asked me to review another product. I feel bad I didn't get my video uploaded this weekend. There's so much stuff going on with the wife getting ready to leave. So, what's this? The Blaze Solo 2 RTA is coming my way.
Yeah.
I placed the order for it Friday. Directly from Thundercloud.
I knew you had one. I knew you had one of them.
Now I'll have both of them.
That would be a good comparison. The Solo original to the Solo 2.
Yep. I'm gonna have to get a new 4mm coil to put in that one.
Do either of you run your Kylan 3 anymore? I still got mine, but have trouble wicking it as the juice wells I find them small.
Yeah,
then you cotton.
Yes.
It's the Kylans have always been a pain in the arse. The juice wells, thin your cotton, and don't force it in, drop it in.
And the other problem with the Kylan is the airflow completely changed.
Yeah.
They said that it was too restrictive, so then they added a whole bunch more airflow, and then it was way too much airflow. And then finally, by the time they got to the Kylan 3, they finally got everything to balance proportionately.
It's a nice RTA when you get it running right. It is a pain. We'll hold our hands up. All the Kylans are a pain to wick. You either get it or you don't. Just keep plugging away at it, man. Small juice wells, just use less cotton and just drop it in. Don't force it in. If it leaks, then you now need a bit more cotton down there. That's probably the best way to go, I would say.
And I do have the tracking information. They're really good. I mean, I placed the order for the Blaze Solo 2. That was on Friday at it was during the day, and then at 8:32 p.m. I got a notice that they shipped it already and gave me tracking numbers. So I placed the order Thursday at 9 o'clock in the morning. They shipped it Friday.
Yeah, I sorry, Quentin. I did say leak. Floods. That's what I meant. Floods. If you flood your deck, I forgot.
If it's too thin.
My bad. Yeah, flood your deck, not leak. Shit. My bad.
That's one of the problems, man. When you have so many different ones that you've gone through back and forth and tried, it's like when I do a review of something, I want to pull out all of its closest competitors to it and compare them side by side before I give my final thoughts. So, like, I really appreciated Hell Vape sending me the Hell Beast before it was released, but I'm not going to put out video on release day if I haven't fully tested it to the point where I'm like, if somebody asks me a question comparing it to this or that, I want to try it. And sometimes that means digging through my box to find the old ones, to resurrect them, re-wick them, put the same juice in it, and do a side-by-side comparison. Because I get questions like that all the time. Is the flavor better in the V2 versus the V1? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes they're the same.
Stephen L says your timestamp at 2 hours 8 minutes and 48ish looks like a bottle flew off your front right of your desk in video.
I did pick one up.
Oh, you did, didn't you? You did drop one, didn't you?
Yeah.
It could be that one. Thanks, Steve.
I'll look underneath my desk, whatever. I mean, if I messed up, I messed up. If they messed up, I'll get a hold of them.
He'll go down to the void of under his desk where no man's ever been before.
It's not that bad. I do need to run the sweeper in here. It's been on my to-do list.
Mine's clean as a whistle because mine's clean as a whistle because I haven't done fuck all for ages. It's fucking jack shit. Oh, it's how it is. It's just stuff that's not technically fancy, and then it's just time at the minute. I've never really had any time to sit down and see what's about. Just absolutely been.
My problem is this studio gets so freaking hot lately in the evenings. We've had all these, 88, 90 degree days outside. So it's like, if I come in here first thing in the morning, I can knock out, 4, 5, 6 hours worth of work. And then it just gets to the point where it's like, it's too hot in here.
Yeah.
If I just do editing and don't have any of the lights on, I can get an extra 2 hours in my studio before it gets too warm to stay up here.
Yeah. For some reason, it's starting to get it's been a bit warm in here the night as well. I mean, we've had a bit of a shitty day. It's been raining most of the day. About 18 degrees or whatever, but it's just directly it's going to get warmer again for the rest of the week. And for some reason, this room is just getting very warm. I don't know why. What windows are open? Oh, hot.
Take care, Dusty. Appreciate having you here. We're going to be wrapping things up in a minute anyway.
Thank you, Dusty. Pleasure as always. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, we covered everything we need to cover. I didn't give the doggy their treats, but that's all right. They'll get something here shortly.
I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well tonight. We're starting to get like a well-oiled machine now, mate. Well-oiled machine.
What would you say is better flavor? RDA or RTA? The
RTA
tanks can be
day.
just as good as the drippers. Everybody always pushes the fact that drippers are better for flavor, but I don't agree with that.
I think it's because that's how most people started on RDAs, and you kind of swear by them anyway, because they are good. But they're not as consistent. There's probably very few RDAs where you'll not get a good vape off it, but it's the inconvenience of having to drip, which people don't like in this day and age. They want a tank, and the tanks nowadays are pretty close to RTA flavor.
I think they're really just as good, if not better sometimes, because your wicking is always ideally so. Whereas you drip on something, you can have it where you're flooding the deck and you're going to get a wet, saturated vape, and then you take another one because it's too early to put some more liquid in there. You get a perfect vape, and it's still on the wet side, so you take another one, or you set it down, you go about your work, and you come back to it, you take another hit, and now it's actually on the dry side. Whereas on a tank, it's always the same.
I think obviously airflow and all that kind of stuff come on leaps and bounds anyway, you know what I mean? I mean, if you took say, for example, an old tank with the bottom airflow, and then you took an RDA around about the similar time, you'd probably find the RDA would be better. But now with all your honeycomb airflows and your top airflows and side airflows, that's why the RTAs are getting there. Definitely. I mean, RDAs haven't changed a hell of a lot, really. I don't think over the years. They're still the basic design. Just change the airflow on them. Pretty
It's
much.
like, where's my Max, my Pro Max, and my Blaze Max? I'm like, oh, dumbass, you just got done cleaning them.
Single coil RT, what would you recommend? The Solo? The Solo was good.
They changed the bubble glass. This one's a bubble glass, but it's flat. This one's a bubble glass. This one's got honeycomb airflow slots. This one has slots. The decks look identical.
I think they are. I think the decks are. I'm sure, like Mike, when he done his thingy, he said the decks are pretty much the same, just the airflow configuration have changed.
Yeah, this one has a slot for the airflow in the middle. This one has holes all the way around. Holes in the middle and holes on the side.
Not necessarily, man.
And I got to make sure I line up the tanks with the right tops. Thunder Cloud for the Pro Max.
Yeah, the Dead Rabbit Solo.
That was really good for flavor. Well.
That's a good tank. Like I said, the Blaze Solo, another good one. Obviously, there's a 2 coming out, which could be better. Could be better. Just dinner.
And this is what I mean about the top caps. You can tell that this one has got a bevel in the top cap and it's a little taller.
And that was like a little stubby one. Yeah.
And this is a short stubby one and it's rounded on the top. Whereas this one is flatter on the top.
I mean, that's not like a deal breaker, is it? Because you can change them and put what you want in, can't you, at the end of the day?
But that's why I prefer the original one. It's just a little tiny bit taller. It's a little more contoured, so you get a little more better feel to it. This one just feels like it's a rounded Q-tip.
I don't like them ones. Yeah, I don't even like them stubby ones. I never have.
And I like the flat bubble glass as opposed to the bubble glass. It sticks out more.
Yeah. Okay, I see where you come from. It just looks better aesthetically.
So, I mean, are there improvements? Definitely. But not all the improvements are improvements in my book. Doesn't mean it's not going to be in your book.
Well, you could probably be happy with one or the other. You don't need two. Unless you collect them up, obviously.
And the airflow is a little bit more restricted on the one with the honeycomb airflows. Not a lot. Yeah. This is obviously louder, but I prefer just a little bit more airflow. Mike's the guy that's always liked the restricted, slightly restricted stuff.
Oh, he does, yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
This is the first time that Blaze has been taken out of action, the Blaze Max, because it just got all cleaned. And I wanted to make sure that I actually used this as my all-day vape for an entire weekend before I gave my final thoughts.
Yeah, so you can use that one.
I wish it had a bubble glass.
It's like you said earlier, you know, I mean, you're comparing the Orbiter 1 with the Orbiter 2. Now you know, the Blaze this with the Blaze that, you know, so same thing, innit?
Blaze Max versus the Blaze Pro Max.
Yeah.
Different companies, but they're both Mike's design.
Just different airflow. It's pretty much the same tank. Decks look pretty much the same, apart from the airflow, obviously, but the basics of them.
And this is my only real complaint with the Hellvape Hellbeast, is having to refill this frickin' tank multiple times every single day.
It'd be nice to have a bubble tank with it, or a bubble glass, sorry.
Or even if it was just a little bit taller so you could have more capacity, even if you didn't want to get the bubble You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess it's already taller than it is wider, so it is what it is.
Look, I probably can't for them use a tank extension kit as an accessory, like Steam Crave used to do. You know, get it tall, get it tall. I mean, that wouldn't be the end of all, but definitely, like you said, juice capacity is probably one of the flaws with it.
That's one thing I wish that we did more of. But the thing is, most people don't have the attention span to watch a longer video.
Nah.
But like, I wish we could put these drippers and these rebuildable tanks up, just like graphics cards. Here's a lineup of the graphics cards based on airflow capacity for normal drag through it.
Yeah.
And then here's based on flavor. You know, from a narrower profile to a wider profile. And not just give people a blank, okay, well, this is like an 8 on flavor. Because that doesn't really tell you much. It might give you an 8 on flavor for fruits, but on custards, this one might be a 9, whereas the other one might be a 4.
Depending on what you use, vaping it, obviously, yeah, but I get that, like. Ooh,
but realistically, most people can't watch more than 5 minutes of a review video anyway. I've literally cut them down to the point where they're like 8 minutes long, and then I don't get any more views or less views than if I put out a 30-minute video. They skip to the part where they get the introduction to see what it's like, see what the deck's like, and then they skip to the end, like, what's your final thoughts?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
very few people watch it from beginning to end.
It's not just that. I mean, it can still be a reference video, you know, like especially if you've done a build, some people could come back to it and say, oh, how'd you build that again? I'll go back and see how it's built again. It's still there for reference. You know, like you said, nobody watches videos from front to back now, man. Just skip about. Hence timestamps, you know. All YouTubers now, all videos now are using timestamps, you know, so people can jump about.
Cool. Well, I think we should wrap it up for today. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's 10:15 your time. You need to get yourself some food in you, because I'm sure you got an early start tomorrow.
Well. I have, sir. God, I have. Absolutely no rest for the wicked. It hasn't been too bad.
I have to crank out the work on my wife's car while she's gone. Both front strut assemblies are getting torn out and replaced. I got spark plug change to do. I have the crossover pipe for the cooling system to replace. And obviously all the gaskets, because I have to take the upper plenum and the intake manifold off to get to it.
That's crazy.
And I'm also throwing a thermostat while I have it pull apart.
That's what I'm saying. That's just crazy. The amount of shit you've got to get off. Fucking nuts.
So I got to get all that stuff done before she gets back on Friday. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm going to get started on the work tomorrow. And then I think Friday morning I'll swap out the strut assemblies.
I've seen you've got a nice clean garage. Maybe you'll get the front end in and stay dry. There you go.
I've also got canopies from DJing that I could actually put a canopy over top of the front of the car.
There you go. There's no excuse. No excuse.
No, it's going to get done. And then obviously I got to get these videos published. I've got the Hellvape Helvis is going to be first. Then Mike Vape's Pro Max is going to be next. Then probably the Taurin Vortex 30 and then the Taurin Max. And then I've got the Free Max Rexa series. There's 3 products in there. And then the Hellvape VC.
Neil Pitts has just woke up. Oh, that boring, mate. You were boys asleep.
Mate, we were mixing up your recipes today because I finally got the ingredients in for some of them. We'll do it again next week.
Matey. We'll do another one.
All right.
Definitely.
All right. So anyway, peace, love, and a hunky vapes. My wish to all of you guys. We'll be back same time, same place next week for another wonderful episode.
The dad jokes knock them out, I don't know. Anyway, folks, thank you everybody in chat that's obviously popped in and took part of the show. We absolutely appreciate everybody that comes in here. You do make the show. It is all for you. All this wonderful sacrifices that Alex makes is all for you. I'm just the sidekick. You know, a bit like Morgan Wise. I'm not telling you that in case you don't know. Don't tell me that. Again, as always, guys, dad jokes, hand checks, get over there in the Discord, get over on the Facebook, get over on all these WhatsApp, all these stuff, all these social media, but definitely get in the Discord. That's the place to be. Please remember to hit that little thumbs up button on the way out. And if you're watching on the replay, please give it a thumbs up as well. So all that being said, thank you once again for joining us. Until the same time, same place next week. You all stay safe, vape safe, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye.
Thanks for listening. We'll be back next week again for a fresh round.
I can see